Hello. Welcome. It's time for more Subnautica Below Zero. It's good to see you. There's a bunch of chat happening already. Hello. Welcome. Let's see here. Seems there's some emoji and some translations of emoji. Very good. Is it fish time? Apparently, yes, it is. Me, I am. Ready to get trucking. Got it. Can be time for fish? Yes. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Green bars are moving. Things seem to be okay. Cool. Good. All right. Well, just trying to think if there's anything I need to mention before we get going here. I did take a trip and get some lead, so I do actually have some lead despite the stream title, but I definitely took to heart how difficult it is to get lead. There's just not that much galena out there, and then you have a 50% chance of not getting lead in the first place, so yeah, it's tough to collect. The hatch is a lie. It's true. It's true. Hooray for lead. Yes, I'm going to be making some truck components to this first thing today, I think, since I now have the lead to actually do it. But let me see here. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. I don't know why not. Actually, it's probably just because I'm very tired. I didn't get enough sleep last night, and we may suffer the consequences for that today, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's always fine. I already got buffering on my end. That's, sorry to hear it. The fact that there's no large lead deposits is a real issue. It's true. Have you tried adding more tubes? That's a great idea. Yeah, things look good on my end, so I'm afraid it is just on your end. Have you considered connecting your PC or device to Ethernet? I did it and it fixed a lot. I don't know if that's an option, but fair enough. I expect you mean like via cable rather than Wi-Fi, yeah? Yeah, well. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having tribulations. In any case, why don't we go over here? Oh, you're getting both musics, aren't you? Sorry about that. That's confusing. Here, let's just go over here where there's only one music going on. I didn't realize that if you had the game paused that it would play the background music anyway. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, look, I didn't fix the chat. Great, great. Well, I should be able to fix this pretty easily. Let me just... Does this do it? Does that do anything for you? There you go. All right. Oh, but it's... Okay, hang on. How do I do this? I can't remember. There's a way to interact with that particular... Because it's now on top chat, you know? Interact? That's it. Interact. There it is. There we go. Now we put it on live chat. Great. Someday I'll figure out how to make that look not terrible, but that day is not today. Okay. Hello. Fish has bad internet because they're trying to watch from inside a fish tank. It's not easy. That would make things complicated. Anyway. Let's get down to this. Okay. I did do a very small amount of remodeling. First off, I added another layer on top here. And then for whatever reason, I made that my storage room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I did actually go through and sort my inventory finally. Okay, that's all titanium, so it's a bad example. But basically, it's all roughly sorted at this point. So things should be a little bit simpler. The one problem is that I don't have anything labeled because that takes copper, and I don't have that much of that. I've got some, but certainly not enough for all the signs you would need. I think if I used all of this, if I use exactly all of this, I could label all of my lockers, and then I'd be out of copper, and that would be an issue. Okay, so right, we got a storage room that's right at the surface for some reason, and then I have made plans to put a truck dock right out here, but I figured there probably would be something that happens when you do that, so I didn't do it until... I haven't done it. I intend to do it first thing here. I even created the resources necessary to make it, if I can remember which locker I put them in, which I can't. There they are. This, and this glass. Incidentally, I'm very low on quartz, so that's another thing I'm going to have to keep an eye out for in the future. Lead and quartz. So let's get this dock built. Can build from the inside. Very fancy, very shiny. Okay, and that's a -5 to my hull strength, but my hull's still doing fine. Nothing is docked, you are correct. Aha! And here's the dock with nothing in it. But the door seems to take a little while to open, huh? Well, that's good to know. And yes, we do have a brute shark that has decided to hang out right next to my front door, which is not ideal. But what are you going to do exactly? I stab him whenever he comes over and bites me, and that's about all I can really do. Okay, so let's get this guy docked. This is not it. This is not the truck. The truck is there. Okay, let's get in the truck. Get the back part hitched up, and then get it properly docked. Okay. Enter. Enter. There you go. Very good. Into the ocean with me. Alright. We go get this guy. And rotate right around behind. Like that. Very good. And now, see if I can figure out how to dock this thing. Hopefully I just drive into the tube and that's all it requires, but, well, I've never done it before, you see. Okay, so if I go here... Aha! I'm locked into something. No, I'm not. I have to actually go in. Okay. There we go. Now I'm locked into something. And it automatically rotates? Oh, it takes the cab off. Interesting. And then I can access the modules that were attached here, in case I had stuff in storage and that sort of thing. Well, that's pretty handy. Ah! Okay. Okay. So then the question is, if I make another module, can I just slam it into the back of the dock here and it connects up automatically? Or, well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, and this door automatically opens if there's a truck in there. Well, that is convenient. And here we can adjust everything with the submarine, aka truck. But no, we're good. This is all fine. Good. Wonderful. Well, that's a step in the right direction. All right. Let me catch up on chat real quick, since I haven't done the thing. Maybe I'm eating all the bandwidth with my stream. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I pay a lot more money for mine than you do for yours. So I think that's probably part of it. Let's see here. It feels unique, unlike most chats. I suppose but the thing is that it's specifically not unique. It's default. It's entirely default because I don't know how to make it special. The stack is growing. Copper is always annoying to try to find. It does seem to be the case. I might try rebooting my modem, actually. That might be a good idea. There's a whole lot of large copper deposits in the west, okay, as well as in Kappa. Copper is in Kappa. Ha, I see. Well, I didn't know that. Name him Grumpy. I'm not gonna. He's already got a name. I know that because my second playthrough was built in the underwater west, and whenever I needed copper, I could go, wandering. Well, that is convenient. Grumpy the Brute Shark. Oh, the Brute Shark. Well, sure. Well, that's fair. I thought you meant my truck. I was like, no, a truck's got a name. Someone besides Sharky willing to tell me anything exciting from last week? I missed the stream. I'll name the Brute Shark Mart because Mart can't be here. I'm sure she'll appreciate that greatly. Sharky scanned a Chelicerate Leviathan last stream. I did. And it turns out that if you're wearing this particular outfit, they're not as much of a problem as it seems like they probably should be. And I also found out that the first time I tried to go and scan one, and it took 75% of my life in one hit, I was very much at risk of being eaten whole, and I didn't even know it. So that's fun as well. Found some more Allen clues, though not a big main one just yet. No, it's true, because I can't quite go deep enough for it, which is another thing I intend to fix now, because I've got spiral plants in my garden now. Not enough. Well, no, I guess I've got 8. 8 is probably good. It's just that one spiral plant only produces 2 spiral chunks, and you have to plant one of them if you want to be self-maintaining. So basically, I get 1 per plant, which is not great, but I guess I don't need that much of it, so it's probably fine. Anyway, Big Shrimp. Bartholomew wants to know your location. Sea Truck Doc, I love the tube. It's like Huge Man, but it's Huge Prawn. It is. You're absolutely right. It's Huge Prawn. I don't know why we didn't think of that last week. Well done. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Yes, garden. You may note I only replanted the spiral plants not long before I finished up for the day, so they seem to take a while to grow, so it may be a minute before I can make the depth modules, and that's okay, because I'm going to spend some time building truck parts, and that should be fine. All right, let's see what we've got in terms of truck parts. Okay, all right. Truck parts. Here we go. Now, I've already got a fabricator module. Most important one is the docking module, if I want to bring the prawn anywhere without having to, you know, make multiple trips. The sleeper module also seems like it would be pretty useful. I should have the resources to make all of this stuff. The aquarium module, I don't know if it's as necessary, but I may as well make it while I'm at it as long as I can. The problem is the glass. I may not have enough quartz for the glass, but I'll pin it for now anyway. Okay, let's see here. So, we need 2 or possibly 3 plastic ingots 2 fiber mesh, an advanced wiring kit, and 6 lead for just these 2. Let's start with just these 2. So 2 blasteel ingots and that other stuff. Okay. All right. All right, I've got some titanium down here also. I do have difficulty going down ladders still. That has not changed. That is the one thing I regret about not putting the ladders in different places. But oh well, what you gonna do exactly? There we go. Let's get this thing building that. Lithium, however, I do have to go back upstairs for, so... Lithium... Shoot, where did I put it here? No. How about here? No, that's the titanium stock. Okay, where did I put it? Trying to remember. Guess I'll just check around, because who knows? Who knows, honestly? Nope. Well, I do need that, though. 2 fiber mesh. And then... Okay, here it is. Okay, we got lithium. I'm going to need... I think it's... Was it 1 or 2 lithium per plasteel? Was it... Well, let's just grab enough for it in case it's 2. I don't honestly remember. And then we're going to need an advanced wiring kit. So we need 1 of these and 2 of those. And I did grab a few more, yeah, a few more coral samples because I figured we need those. And I'm also going to need 6 lead for now. Okay. I don't think I got absolutely everything I needed, but this should be fairly close. Grab that ingot. Okay. Plasteel is indeed 2 lithium. Got it. Well, that's fine. Let's make the initial 2 for now. Should be just fine. Also need to remember to swap back out my battery here. Why don't I do that now? Get that ion battery back in this guy. Nice, nice. And then can throw this in here. Okay, good. Now, I need a wiring kit and computer chip. Yes. Wiring kit, computer chip, and advanced wiring kit. Lovely. Okay, so now we got enough for the docking module and the sleeper module. So let's go get those built first off. Where did I put my vehicle thing? There it is. Okay. Let's see here. Vehicle bay, module, docking module first. Come to think on it, I wonder if I just built the module, can I build another module, or is it going to drop it directly on top of the other module I made and just crush them together? And is that a bad thing? I guess there's really no way to find out aside from do it, see what happens. Let's see, sleeper module. Is it? It's directly above it. Okay, let's go move the other one. Moving the other one. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's fine then. Where's my base? There it is. You wouldn't think it would be quite so difficult to notice when it's, you know, enormous. It's not that big, I guess, but it's certainly large enough where, particularly now that it has this, you know, truck gun sticking out the back of it, you'd think it wouldn't be that subtle. Oh, hi, Marit. Sorry, you got named. It got named after you, Marit. I'm not sure why it didn't attack me just now. I wonder if it remembers me from when I stabbed it while I was gathering resources. It's possible. I don't know. There we go. Got one module on there. Get some air in my lungs and go get the last one. Last one, I say. Technically, I do have one more I could build, but again, I do not think I have the quartz for that. And it's a lower priority, because at the moment, I don't even have the quartz to build a terrarium, not a terrarium, but an aquarium in my base. So, like, what would I do with all those fishes? Eat them, pretty much. And I can catch eaten fish myself. Thank you very much. Although I guess it is sort of like an idle fish catcher. You don't have to worry about going and catching your dinner. Just go out back and there it is. Perhaps that's the idea. I wonder if I should have thought harder about what order I put these cars in here with these modules. Wait, can you not just link them up any old way? There's a tube. There's a tube, you see. It doesn't. You can't go through it. Good effort. Good effort for sure. Okay, it does seem like there's not You can't just attach any... Oh, right, I remember! I remember! In the description for the, for that one, it says that it has to be the caboose. I had entirely forgotten. Sorry, I'm sure you said it in chat. But as you may have noticed, I'm not checking right now. I'm busy. I'll catch up with you very shortly. There we go. There we go. Can I push these two together, though? Is that a thing? Haha! I can! I feel like this would be really hard to just haul around underwater, but apparently I have all the muscles. So that's fine. Great. Great. Look at that. Look at that dang old truck. Okay. Can we just crawl in the back here? Nice. Wow, that's a blood red ladder. And also, that's a really awkward angle to get out of the truck. Like, you have to climb up to the ceiling, then dangle from direct vertical plane, open this hatch and haul your way out. Let me see what it looks like when I do it. Oh, okay, I get outside magically. Great. Well, isn't that convenient? It is. Okay, so this is where I can put the prawn, but I do not have the prawn here now. This is... Oh, hey, this is the jukebox. Are all the things that are all the tracks that I picked up in here already? Let's see here. There's nothing in here right now, huh? Seems like there's nothing in here right now. Okay. Set picture. No. Play?
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
Huh.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
It's very
I
inefficient.
sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
Master of logic, this guy.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
False, says Alan. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I can't actually hear it. I'm not sure why I can't hear it, but I can't hear it. It's entirely inaudible. Is it actually playing in the cabin? Maybe you can't use the jukebox while you're docked. That could certainly be the case. But I can't see the list of tracks without just like flipping through, it seems. Okay, cool. Well, I'll have to make a point of checking that out. I don't have any photos. Well, no, I technically did take one of my base, but I immediately removed it from the folder where it's stored in Steam, and that's why it's not there now. So, good job me. Guess I'll have to make a point of taking more screenshots or something. I don't know. All right, well, let me actually catch up on chat. Spiral plants are pretty, it's true. They have a frustrating hitbox. I like that Sharky has made his base next to a roller coaster loop-de-loop of coral. It's true. I've returned. I think it's better now. Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Remember that each module will slow your truck down, so if you don't want to use the aquarium all the time, you should keep it disconnected. Yes, that makes sense. Also, there was a comment way earlier encouraging you to make a bed in a jukebox and then use them. I won't say why, but it's fun, and I will put a reminder in chat. Okay, well, I technically have those in my truck, but perhaps I should also do them. I should also do that in my base, although I suspect that the conversation with Alan right now was why you were suggesting it. Probably. Playing Subnautica is annoying to say the least. Constantly dealing with either an overly sensitive joystick or a joystick that's too slow for you to move in the right direction correctly. I meant on Switch. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds frustrating. Subnautica on a keyboard is fun. Yeah, mouse and keyboard superior in this case. Yes. My bad. My yes was bed and jukebox. Got it. I wish I knew how to hook up a keyboard to my Switch and make it so I could use that instead. That would be fantastic if you could. I suspect that it did not make it possible. Docking module is so flat. He's squished. Oh, hi, Marit. So who's going to tell him that the docking module can't connect to the other modules? He'll find out right about now. There it is. No power. Yes, we did. Docking has to be the back because the prawn sticks onto it. There you go. I call prawns on sticks kebabs. Jukebox. That's not, it's the spoiler, not spoiler track. Alan, you should be able to detect certain patterns. This one has sampled your voice. You used the jukebox already. Yeah, the fun thing is Al Diola. Got it. Good. And technically, there is the bed in there, too, I suspect, yeah? Shouldn't there be a bed in here? Is there not a bed in? Yes, there is a bed in here. Sleep. Look at that. And it's just that easy, huh?
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world.
Wait.
With you at the center of them all.
You can freaking see
I
my
was
dreams?
dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Uh-huh.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
It's like defragmenting
No
your
one is
drive.
completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
This is true.
Is it enjoyable?
Can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis.
All classics.
It's a mixed bag.
No doubt.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Yeah, let's make sure we don't have any actual altruism going on here. Check. Got it. Thanks, Alan. I've never actually had a flying dream, incidentally. For whatever reason. Hey, there was a log inside that pengling. Look at that. Sam Spy Pengling drawing. Thanks for everything, Fred. Sam. This is actually drawn by my sister. Neat. It's a pretty good drawing. I did not realize I could scan it. I actually noticed that it was scannable when I put it down here, and I was like, "Oh, wait a second! Now I have to wait to scan that until I'm streaming again." And then I forgot about it, but then I remembered, so it's fine. Also, I can't help but notice that I did not actually get any thirstier or hungrier while I was asleep, which is amazing, because that's not actually how it works at all. Okay, I need water. Water. Your water over there. I saw you. Where did you go? There you are. There you are. Good. How are these things coming along? Hey, they're grown. Okay, okay. I suppose sleeping probably helps with that. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and, how much inventory space do I have? Oh, plenty. Okay, let's go ahead and chop them all down then. And then replant most of them, but save 4. Okay. That didn't work. Try again. There we go. Okay, so save 4, plant the rest. Beautiful. And that's a nice half box, which is what I usually do with various plants. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we make... How do I make... Do I not actually have the recipe for... Hold it. Do I not actually have the recipe for... Synthetic... Oh, it takes rubies! Oh, and it only takes 1 spiral plant clipping! How was I so wrong about what that took? Okay, rubies. I got rubies. I got rubies for days. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. It's the one next to it. I know. There it is. Good. Okay. Now. Advanced materials, synthetic fiber. I think I only need 2 of these. For the moment. I will need more later, of course. Seems like there's a lot of chat going on. Let me make sure everything's okay. Hello. Do-do-do. Hello, hello, just saying hi. Hello, Meba. Welcome. How are y'all? Pretty good yourself. Sore from doing martial arts. This is a good thing. You haven't? How did I not know this? I haven't. You haven't? Oh, flying dreams, yes. I have flying dreams with some regularity. I never have. I don't know. It doesn't seem to happen. I've had some which were mediocre and a couple of real banger flying dreams. I haven't had any flying dreams either. I don't have dreams. I just get pitch black and then I wake up a millisecond later. Bizarre. Huh. I feel like that could have good side effects and bad side effects. I had flying dreams pretty often as a kid, but most of the time I could only hover and was annoyed by my inability to will myself to go higher. There were dreams of being bad at flying, apparently, yes. That's what I meant by mediocre, got it. I had one dream with full control flight and it was so good. That does sound amazing. I've had some of those too. Hover dreams. My problem with flying dreams is that I often keep floating higher and higher with no obvious way to stop. I either eventually get caught under a shelf/lip of some sort or disappear into space and die. So it sounds like a combination of flying dreams and stress dreams. Good times. That's the opposite to my problem, although I do have control over any other direction. I would not mind disappearing into space dreams, I don't think. I feel like I just time travel forward in time and wake up like I just slept for hours. slept 8 hours. Sorry, the emoji thing's in the way again. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like sometimes that would be convenient and sometimes it would be disappointing, but right on. Also, Jenny, that situation sounds like the Willy Wonka fizzy lifting drink scenario, where you sort of have control, but not over the upward momentum part, which does sound anxiety-inducing, for sure. Okay, I was going to make some stuff. Let's get rid of this and this, because those are done. And now we need, as well as this, which I don't think I can make with, again, no glass, we need Sea Truck Depth Upgrade Mark II, which takes glass, and Prawn Depth Module. Oh, wait, the Prawn Depth Module number 1 is what I need, right? Where's Prawn Depth number 1? There it is. Also glass. Okay. So I need 2 glass. Let's see if I even have the quartz for that. I think I may have used up all my quartz making the truck dock. It'll be up in my storage, come to think on it. This is all titanium. That's not enough quartz. That is 1 quartz. That is deeply insufficient, okay? So I guess I gotta go quartz hunting if I want to do the next thing that I want to do. So since I do want to do the next thing I want to do, I have to go do that. Great. Allow me to do that then. Let's just use the mineral detector. I don't know if there's that much quartz around here, but there should be some in the chasm, right? Nothing here. That's reasonable. Alright, let's just sort of meander southernly, and I'm gonna die of thirst. Hang on. I didn't actually make the bladderfish into water. Gotta have attention span. It would really help sometimes. Where's bladderfish? Where'd it go? It slipped through my fists. There's gotta be more where that came from. There you are. Great, okay. And why do they always notice that I'm hunting them, huh? Why do you have survival instincts, huh? It's so hard to switch to the knife in time to stab you dead. This is very inconvenient for me. You're not very thoughtful. There we go. Eat you. And come to think on it, I probably don't need to eat the local fish. I could probably just grab some peppers from upstairs. But apparently I'm bloodthirsty, so there we go. Okay. Let's go convert all these bladderfishes into water, and then we can hunt for quartz. If I'd realized I needed quartz to do the next couple things I want to do, I probably would have gathered some off stream, but I didn't realize. Oh well. Or alternately, I could have not made the truck dock, but I did want to do that, so there, I guess. Great, we got water. Water. And to finish it out, why don't I go ahead and have one of these? Just so I can save one for the road. Okay. Great. Now then, south. See if we got anything around here. We do. Are we getting closer or further? Up is good. Up is good. Maybe? Up is bad. Okay. Maybe we go around. That's Galena. I have learned. Oh, there's a tube. There's a tube through this thing. I see. Okay, we got more over this way. That is a wall. Incidentally, while I was hunting for Galena in between streams, I was over by the black smokestacks where the where the puppies hang out, you know. And I actually found 2 chunks of Galena that were clipped into a wall, so I could not have them. It was rather unkind. Okay, up is good in this case. Oh, there it is. We're just underneath the overhang. Got it. I should probably bring something that has air in it down here, huh? Oh, probably. let's go get something that has air in it. That would seem to make sense, considering that I need 8 quartz, which is not an insignificant quantity. Oh, can I not shortcut? There we go. Never mind. I forgot about the bloody ladder. Okay. And then if I just get in here... Okay, it hitches me up and then ejects me into the ocean. That's convenient indeed. Alright, so now, if I release this and hit that, now I should be able to just take this guy down into the depths. Hello. Really? 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 There you go. Never learns! This doesn't appear to be that same thing that has the knife. Let me bite it! Oh no! My entire body! Okay. Let's try here. Okay, we definitely have some quartz around. I need a way to mount the mineral finder to my sea glide. That's what I need. Post haste. Okay, it's up rather than down. Is it on this under? Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anything else? No, absolutely not. Okay. Let's go over here. How about here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sort of putter my way over this way. Down, maybe? There we go. And anything else? No. Okay. Just zip my way over here. Lots of salt here. In case I start actually using that. That's good to keep in mind. Quartz. Oh, there's some right there. Nice! And right up there, too. Very convenient. And there's one other one there. And another one over there. That should actually be plenty. That should be enough for my purposes right now, but let's see here. Any galena to speak of? No, that's okay. Grab a couple more of these while I'm here. I thought I saw another one. Pretty sure I did see another one, but now it has eggs in my brain, so let's get back to the truck. There you are. 3-dimensional space. It can be disorienting, as it turns out. Okay. Upward. It's really unkind to Mari, you know. As I hear it, she was intending to try and make this stream, but got held up to be in travel, and therefore can't be here. And in honor of her not making it to this stream, we have now named the local brood shark after her. It's very unkind. Can I not back into it? Come now. Certainly this must be possible. Nah, I guess you don't want to. They don't want to make it so you can accidentally get yourself hitched up that way, huh? I see. I understand. Okay. Let's just go ahead and snap that on there. Remove the docking module. Okay. And let's just drive this casually into the tube. I wonder how accurate I have to be about, like, direction. Like, is this a problem that I'm nearly running into the roof there? It seems like it might be. It seems like, in fact, it is. There we go. Great. Perfect. Okay. Well, that all goes fine. Now I just need to make a bunch of glass. But first, let's catch up on chat. Let's see. There's been quite a lot, actually. Wow, there's a lot. Okay, hang on. Hey, Alan in chat, is chat helping with your analysis of dreams? No comment, apparently. Generally, my flying dreams are also lucid. Once I figure out that it's lucid, the first thing I do is fly. That is convenient. I've never actually managed to have lucidity. Like, I've definitely had dreams where I knew it was a dream, But typically, my response to finding out that it's a dream is to wake up almost immediately, so I can't actually take advantage of it, you know? Oh my word, you were right. Willy Wonka can just F off with fizzy drinks. So are we the same character as before or a different character? And why are we back on a horrible sea monster planet? We are a different character sometime later, and we are here because our sister went missing on this planet, and Altera is trying to convince us that it was an accident due to her incompetence, which we're pretty sure is a lie. They may have already told you that. I have no context. We are a different character. Different character and our sister disappeared here. Riley is back on Earth being sued by Altera or something we don't know. This is Robin Ayu, and she is here searching for her sister Sam, who died under mysterious circumstances. She was a scientist. Also, we have an alien in our head. His name is Alan. It's true. Alan. He's one of the architects, aliens from the first game. We rescued him from a cube, and he's that little pink face that shows up in the corner and talks in a voice like this all the time. Well, not all the time, but occasionally when I get back home. Da-da-doo. Sometimes, rarely, I get little images in my head, and it somehow predicts the future. It's so weird. Most of the time, they are correct. I think I remember predicting how something may go, referring to the millisecond of blackness in my dream. I've had similar experiences, but not... I don't know if it's... Basically, what happens is sometimes when something happens in my life, I get the sensation that I did have a dream about it, but I've never actually been able to prove that I did have a dream about it, or if it's just some sort of weird psychological phenomenon going on. I'm not really sure. How strange. I think the safe shallows, or BZ's equivalent, there's a lot of quartz. That's good to know. I might stop by there sometime if I need to. Galena is mean to you. Agreed. I've found those bastards too. You electrocuted Marit. I did. I'm sorry. I think the shock attack can be charged up. Also, I hope Marit is okay. Yes. Have we named that guy Marit? That's wonderful. That happened. Sound broken? Sound broken? Is the sound broken? I hope not. Ooh, also never abandon your modules down deep. They squish. Oh, that's good to know. So you're only protected from depth by the cabin's modules. If you detach the other modules, they will then be unprotected. That is very good to know. Thank you for the advice. My sound works fine. That's good to hear. Unless that's something I remember from beta and haven't tested since. Sounds working here. Oh, I guess my whole internet just died. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear it. I wonder if you're back by now. Anyway, I was going to say me, but I specifically named it Marit. That was a solo decision. Don't blame anyone else. It's true. I just supported him in this. Solo decision, but it stuck. Funny, though. You can back into it. You were just a bit high, I think. It's finicky. Understood. You can hitch up in reverse. Just takes aim, which I apparently don't have. There's Pathfinder fanfic I've been reading with a guy named Marit in it, and I am now projecting his personality onto the fish rather than the personality of our Marit. Tube requires annoying coordination. Life has many Marits, Ed boy. Fanfic Marit gives blunt advice to people he wants to help and is also a highly paranoid spy master type. I see. Well, duly noted. Thank you for that. Glass. I probably should have just been making glass while I was reading chat, but I'm not particularly good at that sort of thing. Doing two things at the same time and actually paying attention to either of them. Glass, glass, glass. How much have I made? I wasn't actually paying attention. I think I made too much, didn't I? I only need 4, and I made 5, didn't I? Yeah, well, that's okay. What does enamel glass take? Is it 1 diamond or 2? I could probably just check in the fabricator. That'll probably tell me. Advanced materials, no. Electronics, no. Basic materials, enameled glass. Lead and diamond. Right, it takes lead as well. I had forgotten about that. I do hope I have enough lead for this, then. So I need 4 enameled... I need 4 enameled glass, which means I need 4 lead, and then I need 3 more lead for the aquarium module. Okay. See how much I actually got. No. There we go. We got 9, and I think I have 1 more on me. I do. So I just need to use up most of it, but not all of it. It's fine, probably. And I need diamonds. Diamonds would be... Nope. Nope. That's the titanium ones, so diamonds are here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Back down. See, this is the problem with ladders. Sometimes I look down and start clicking, and I just go down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. I wish that the bottom half of the ladder was all down, but of course that is not how it works. Okay. Enameled glass. You got to imagine that Robin is getting tons of cardio through my failure to click properly. Okay. 4 enameled glass. I need another plasteel ingot. I hope I still have the lithium on me. I should. I do. 2 wiring kits. They need the Sea-Truck depth upgrade Mark 1 from my truck. And 1 more ruby. Okay, so 4 silver, 1 ruby, and a chunk of my truck. Got it. Let's see here. Silver should be here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put the glass in with where the quartz was, which is... Did I put the quartz with the diamonds? I guess it doesn't matter since I don't have any left right now, so we'll just put that in there and it'll be fine. I do need diamonds, right? My brain shut off. My brain shut off. I need rubies. I need 1 ruby. You just put 1 ruby in the box rather than... There we go. That's more like it. Okay. So now we go all the way down. Silver wiring kit. 2 of those. And then we go grab the depth upgrade, and then we get to work. Let's see, the depth upgrade. Can I access my... Can I not access my modules from here? Can I do it through this? No. I cannot access my modules while it's docked. That's a little unfortunate. I'm not particularly fond of that, but what can I do? Once you got this many modules, I'd imagine keeping the dock around is certainly worth it, but that is a slight annoyance. Okay, let's hop out. Depth upgrade Mark 1. Okay. Let me just... Yeah, I heard that. Alright, the door is locked. Well, that's okay. Still can be open, I just have to work at it a little bit, and that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, I barely went anywhere. Okay, modification station. Depth upgrade Mark 2. Okay, so that's this one. Get rid of that, then... Did depth upgrade Mark 2 also take rubies? It did. Got it. That's why I had 2 on me in the first place. So I need to get 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Very good. Okay, now! Let's see here. Now, if I'd redocked the truck, I could just use the fabricator in there, but I didn't, so I have to... Why am I lost? Oh... Okay, alright, I just realized when I disassembled this room here in order to change it into an X rather than a T, I did not put the ladder back. I did not put the ladder back, so currently I cannot enter the bottom of my base and therefore cannot enter my moon pool. So let's just put that back. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh boy. Alright. Prawn suit modules. Depth module Mark 1. Beautiful. Okay. Now we just gotta slap that in the prawn itself. Which does mean I will have to decrease its capacity to store things. That is okay. Okay. Upgrades. We're gonna have to remove one of these. Hang on. Is the storage empty? No. There.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I missed. Get out. Okay. Upgrades. Now we yank one of these and we put in this. 700 meters. That should help. Okay. Now, where truck? The truck currently doesn't have its caboose on it because I was going to make another module. So let's go ahead and do that. Although, again, as pointed out to me, it's a good idea to not put the aquarium module on there all the time if I don't want it all the time, which I probably don't. Okay. Let's get it constructed anyway. Aquarium module. Alright. On the one hand, I'm curious that if it dropping from the sky like that does fall damage to you, but I also suspect I might just die from it, which would be entirely ridiculous. So I didn't try it. Pardon my lack of experimentation. Let's just go ahead and get this all linked up so it all color syncs and everything, and it looks like one giant truck, which is exactly what it is. It also occurs to me that it was pointed out to me last time that I missed the storage module. Which is surprising to me, because I feel like the place where I was told where the storage module is the place where I got a module. I thought that was where I got the fabrication module. But I could absolutely be wrong about that. I'm frequently wrong. I remembered about C. C goes down. There we go. Great. All one contiguous truck. Now, let's dock said truck. And have a look at the layout of my truck. Okay. So we got the fabricator, we got the living space, we got the aquarium, which indeed you can just sort of pop the sides open and take out any fish, eh? And we've got where the prawn would go. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Why don't I get the prawn hooked up and see what it looks like? I wonder if the prawn can be attached while it's in the tube. Possibly not. I feel like it wouldn't fit. Let's try it anyway. What do I got to lose? It's probably not going to destroy my prawn. If it does, I'll be extremely sad. Look at that. Slaps right in there. How convenient. Nice. Well, all right. There we go. So that's most of the truck work pretty much taken care of. Oh, I didn't put in the depth module, did I? Into the truck. No, I didn't. And it's currently docked, which means I can't actually fix that problem. Okay. Well, let me catch up on chat real quick. Wow. Da-da-doo. Da-da-doo-de-doo. Let's see here. We're going to be geared up now. It's true. Glutes of absolute steel. It's the ADHD exercise plan. Or perhaps glutes of lead. That would be helpful. Lead bottom usually means the opposite. That is true. You can't get to the blasted modules while docked. Or at least, if you can, I haven't figured it out. Gear? Like Metal Gear Rising Revenge? Oh, wait. The upgrade modules. Ignore me. Thankfully, you don't swap the modules out all that often once they're maxed. It's true. You can? No, I haven't found a way. But by the time they introduced the truck dock, I was already fully upgraded. So I never really had the issue. That's fair. Oh, the crushing disappointment. Hello, Prontolomew. That while staring at the place where the ladder used to be. Here's a secret. I never made an aquarium module. You have air now. Capacity to revisit. It's true. I made one very excitedly and barely used it. Pretty much used it until I had water purifiers, since it would catch bladderfish sometimes. Firmly grasp it! Okay. Okay. Good. Now then, I'm going to put the spiral plant clippings in storage. There we go. Could put it with the rubies, but theoretically around here I've got one. Yeah, it's got like plant-like stuff. There we go. I'll put that in there as well. This needs to go in the truck. This needs to go in storage. They've made it specific to the prawn. I didn't notice until just now, because I only just remembered that I had a storage module that I would swap in between my prawn and my sea moth in Subnautica 1. That is no longer an option. Very well. Okay, I'm just gonna... because I don't have a better place for it right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap the storage module in here. Okay. Okay. And while I have this out, did I just put my titanium? I did put my titanium away, but let's get the titanium again, and let's use a little bit of my remaining lead to make the moon pool slightly more usable for the prawns, since that's going to be its primary purpose at this point. If I'm not bringing it with me. In the truck, I mean. Let's see. Base pieces. Foundation. Is that not... You can't actually... Hold up. Wow, okay. You cannot place a foundation connected to a bridge. Well, fine. Then I will not. Then I will not. Well, that was weird. Launch myself out of the water high enough to climb the ladder down back into the water. Very helpful, thank you. These all go in here. Okay. And then... lead goes here. Okay, great. Now that just needs to go into the truck. Let's go take care of that now before I forget about it yet again. Also, this level has nothing on it, and should have been made into my storage area, but I didn't. I'm not sure why. I think I thought ostensibly eventually it would be a garden, but that should be the top level, so I don't know what I was thinking. I may have to fix that later on, but that's going to take a lot of busy work, so not right now. Truck. 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 Okay. So now we just hop out. And get that crush depth up to spec. There it is. 650 meters. Not bad at all. Okay. Is there anything else that I should consider making in terms of upgrades right now? I haven't actually looked at it. Sea truck fabricator upgrades for the sea truck. Horsepower upgrade. I didn't actually finish researching that one, right? The prawn suit. Well, I mean, I technically could work on making a... It's already active. Did you just swim your way into the side of my truck? Both of you did. Huh. Okay. Welcome, I suppose. I might eat you later. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. Eject docked vehicle. That's a huge button for eject docked vehicle. I guess if you're desperate enough that you need to eject, then you gotta do it right now. Wait. Okay, so that releases it. Oh, you have to hit the giant button before you can get into the prawn, don't you? You have to hit the giant button, and then get out of the truck, and then get into the prawn, or else it doesn't release, huh? Probably. Also, how is it hovering there? Convenient, but weird. Let's see, does it actually release if I just get in? It does. So you don't need to eject it at all. Unless you just are meaning to drop it wherever you are, which is a weird idea. It does bear consideration that having your prawn attached to your truck does not charge the prawn, which of course makes sense. But this is the reason why you wouldn't want to just keep it there all the time. That makes a lot of sense. Nice. Okay. Great. And this thing, right, I have the storage modules going on in there. That's just fine. Okay, cool. So, where does that put us with regards to our goals around here? I've got the body cache, which hopefully I should be able to actually get to now. And the artifact over yonder. Okay. That's the one that he just mentioned while I was trying to get the body cache, right? That's a new one. Okay. Well, perhaps I should start working on that business. Did I clean up my inventory? Largely, but I'm going to need some water fishes. Okay, let's go get some water fishes. There we go. And you. And one more, I think. You're not a bladderfish. Did the truck just catch another fish? It made a noise like the truck caught a fish, but it was very loud considering that I'm nowhere near the truck. Perhaps they just wanted it to be extremely obvious about it, so you don't miss the fact that you just caught a fish. It doesn't actually seem like there's a new one. Okay. Oh, no, there is a new one. We did catch another hoopfish. Okay, okay, cool. Seems good. All right, well. I guess let's fabricate ourselves some water. For a second I thought that it was giving me access to cooking the fish in my aquarium. One click just transfers them up to the front of the truck and cooks them up, but no, of course not. That's not how it works. Plus, it'd be way too easy to accidentally eat any pets that you happen to have placed in your aquarium module. Which I don't know if that's a thing that people do, but maybe some people do it. Okay. And then... Well, wait a second. Save the water. Just eat some peppers. What are you doing? What am I doing? I have a garden. I don't need to do this. I do not need to hunter-gather. I can just go to my dang garden.
Captain.
Okay. It's also interesting to me that they do have... When you dock the truck, right? The water drains out of the cab as the airlock seals up. But they don't bother having the part where you're sitting in the cab and then the entire place floods. You don't have to deal with the consequences of that. Which I guess is convenient. Well, this is all still doing just fine. Man, shrub nuts. You can't go wrong. They are amazing for energy. I did not need the second tree. But it's useful if I, get mortally wounded or something. And I can just eat shrub nuts until I'm fine again. I'm not sure how that works, but it's convenient. Okay. All right. Catch up on chat again, and then we're going to get on the road. Da-da-da. It's now prawn-specific because the sea truck has rooms, and you can't put storage on the Snow Fox. Indeed. Go time! If you need a refresher on places to go, MB in order of importance, I can provide least pets, aquarium pets. Yes, I do the thing. Shrub nut! Indeed. All right. Let's see here. So, I think I want to try and get that body piece. Because I was, flailing against it fruitlessly last time we went over there. But now I should have the depth modules in order to get down there safely, so that's what I want to do. I think what I'm going to do is remove most of these modules and just bring the fabricator and the prawn. So we don't lose too much speed. Mind you, the aquarium would be convenient for the fabrication aspect of things, but, as mentioned, every extra module makes you slower, so... What was that? Something made a squishy noise. Okay, so let's grab the sleeper module. There we go. And this one here, this is the fabricator module, yes. Okay. And then hitch this up right here. Okay. I technically could just bring the truck, but if I've got the prawn along, I could also do some drilling, should the occasion arise. Also, if I head over that direction, I can go back to hunting for upgrades from the monkey nests. Because, man, there are some nice upgrades from those monkey nests. Thanks, hello. Alright, where's my truck? There's my truck. I'm out of juice! I'm out of gas! Ah! Okay, land on the bridge, if you can. There we go. Okay. Alright. Sure would be nice if I could build a dang foundation, huh? I'm gonna run out of juice again. Right there. Yeah! It's fine if you just enter at velocity, right? Apparently, the truck handles it no problem. So that's great. Okay. This is fine. I'm not gonna bother putting some tools away. It'll be okay. It'll be all right. Okay, so, oops, excuse me. Body cache. Let's go. Delta's over that way, so we will be going past 2 Chellies. I'll just have to be careful. Try not to get eaten whole. I beg your pardon? Oh, hi, Mart. I forgot that you would probably try and attack me. But you failed, so that's okay. I guess you were just eating a nearby fish. By all means, go right ahead. You're welcome to the fish. It's only neighborly, after all. I don't need to eat all the fish in the ocean. I would probably have a hard time trying to do that. That's a lot of fish. Shrub nut is a primary ingredient in health drink. Health drink? Health drink. Body cache would definitely be first on my list, but there's more to find than just plot. Like in Silent Hill and other games, the healing item is often just called health drink or something. That's true. Hello, puppy. No. No sleeper module? No jukebox fun? Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is what I get for not checking chat before I get on the road. It is remarkably silent in here, so good point. I can afford a little bit of slowdown for that. Also, I'll get those patterns off the screen once I'm back there. Man! This thing is quite fast, isn't it? Hadn't realized quite how far I had gone. Alright. It is convenient that all the other cars have beacons in them. I feel like it would be real easy to lose your beacons permanently if they didn't. Alright, stop it! We've discussed this. Eat the fish, not the truck. Okay. I'm really sorry for it. I wasn't expecting it to stick that well. But it absolutely has. I'm very sorry. Okay, let's see here. Docking module. Okay. Wow, it's really hard to pilot this thing while it has a prawn attached to it. It keeps wanting to buck me. Alright. There we go. Are you gonna sink? No. Should you sink? Absolutely, but thank you for not. Okay, so now we grab the aquarium module. We scoot it over here. And then we grab the sleeper module, and we hitch it up to the old truck. There we go. Beautiful. And docking module. It really, really doesn't want to be piloted while the prawn is on there. There we go. Got it. Okay. And since I've wasted a bunch of time and energy, why don't we go eat another pepper? Just to save on busy work. All I could think was postage. Which is indeed an Emperor's New Groove reference. There we go. Okay. And back we go. Now! Make sure to fire up the jukebox before I get going. Since now apparently there will be music. Since I'm not docked anymore. Let's see here. Wow, that's certainly skewed, isn't it? Subnautica Jukebox 1. First sun died peacefully. Don't hold your breath. Deep blue. Diving in too deep. Where do we even start? I guess let's just start here. Jukebox 1. Wow, it's quite loud, isn't it? Can I adjust that? I can. Let's go with that. Alright, now we move. My eye on you. This is way better. Good call there. It might still be too loud. I should probably check and see how y'all feel about this song. Purple and green is a good color combo. The C-Truck is a lot faster than it feels. That is true. The real Mart is going to be very confused. Yes. Yes, probably. Jenny, I didn't like the restriction of more modules equals more slower compared to my beloved CMOS, so I just installed a patch called Unslow C-Truck. Convenient. Convenient indeed. I've occasionally gone on hunting gathering runs just swimming around with the storage module. Slow, but technically faster for moving stuff around, barely. Good to know. Storage module, huh? I don't have one of those yet. Someday I'll find a storage module. That's the one that Felix was saying was in the chasms, right? Quieter would be nice. Hang on. Skipping to the end quickly. Quieter would be nice. Quieter would be nice. How about that? See how that suits you. Is that any better? Whoops. C-Truck may be fast, but it could be faster. That's probably true. Driving is hard, particularly while trying to reach Chad. I'm a distracted driver. No doubt about it. And I believe we're in Shelly territory here, so I should probably be a little careful. Music! Ah, I missed the music name. It's really good. Jukebox 1 is the default track. It still slaps. It does. Vibing to the beats! You could turn it down a bit, but it's fine. Quieter just a bit would be nice. It's a little hard to hear you. Be vibing is good. It's a bit loud. That's good, yeah. That's nice. Perfect. Better. No texting while driving. Try and stop me! Let's see here. This way. I should already be past the first Shelly, but the second one hangs out over the chasm. Not the chasm, but the volcano. But then again, I don't think I have to go to the volcano right now, do I? I just need to go down into the trenches where Maida lives. Maida. This is way better. Good call on bringing the sleeper cabin. I have headlights. Hello? Someone's mad. I don't have to care. Well, there's a squid shark. But I can zap him real good if he tries anything, so we're good. I am using up a lot more power traveling with all these cars attached. Hadn't really considered that, but of course it's true. Okay, that track ended. You sure? Okay, just checking. That track ended, so I should really go get another one. Why did that happen? Because I'm at an angle. Because I'm at an angle. Oh, hey, it goes to the next track automatically. Die peacefully, huh? I'd rather not. So let's get driving. Oh, hey, it's Ellen. Whoops.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
Huh. I've never heard Ellen being like this. This is the quasi-spoiler track, eh? Fascinating. Just a second though, I gotta check out that monkey nest. I love that you can still hear the music outside thumping through the walls. Ah, this monkey nest is looted. I can't imagine who did that. That's not what I meant to do. Get back on there. Get back on there. There you go, okay. I should also repair. Repair. Good, okay. Because it occurs to me, right? If there's such a limited quantity of lead in this game, that means that, wait, I'm going to Maida's place. Maida's place, that's not where I want to go. If I total my truck presumably I'm going to lose all the lead that I used to make it. And that seems real bad under the circumstances. Okay, so how do I get to the floating rock? I gotta go to the body. There's a, yeah, that. No, not that. That. I got really distracted, apparently. There was music. I don't know. Which track is this? I need a heads-up display in my cabin that tells me these things. Unpowered. Whoops. So it's die peacefully again. Okay, let's try the next one. Don't hold your breath.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, ain't gonna hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my flag is planted. Had the fact my
I wasn't
best
expecting.
damage and never been a handiest mechanic. A better gather, scrapping at the scanning. Loss of oxygen, try not to panic. Transmit an emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will ever get it. Guess I'll get my habitat expanded. Call me Aquaman, I'll make it Atlantis. My legacy will be Titanic. St. James Cameron ain't directed.
Is that so? Okay.
Forget that bitch, I'm calling action.
I wasn't expecting lyrics. I have to get out, but there's music. All right, I gotta get out. I gotta check out the thing. Sorry, JT. What's this? Oh, hi. Thank you. I was doing the thing, but thanks anyway. Marine life analyzer. This container might have been used to create small microbiomes for aquatic flora and fauna. Design indicates the following likely usage pattern. Trap and ensnare small fauna. Gather data on how various organisms responded to treatments and different environmental influences. Use multiple containers to run multiple experiments in parallel. Okay. That sounds traumatic. But cool, I guess. Anyway, you were saying, JT.
Potential threat, make an assessment. I am gonna bet it's aggressive. My energy levels are precious. I'm not in my element. I feel defenseless.
I think I'm in the wrong place, by the way. Also, I don't know how to get out. I think I came... Yeah, this way. This way. Okay. And I need to go... straight down. Really? But I don't think there's another way out of this room. Okay, they did just mention a Chinese potato. I should probably shut up and listen. Are there even mesmers in this game? This is based off of Subnautica 1, not this one. I'm not very good at hearing lyrics while I'm trying to focus on anything else, but which is why I keep not talking anything at all. So sorry about that. I should also catch up on chat, huh? My list of tasks is getting longer. T-Truck Afterburner upgrade? I've never even heard of an Afterburner. What's this? You're not telling. Okay, that's fine. That's great. Don't worry about it. It's great. Okay, let's get in here, and then also pause so I can catch up. Hang on. Huge prawn gonna pull you over for distracted driving. Arrested by huge prawn. Oh, this is Die Peacefully. This is the spoiler, not spoiler one. So FYI, none of the voice lines from this are canon. They're from an earlier version of the game where he was a lot meaner. I see, but it sure sounds like a spoiler. Yeah, nasty Alan. Nasty Alan. Monkey Nest not looted. That is fantastic, hearing the music outside the truck. Okay, a lot of these I don't like. I recommend Deep Blue and Survive. This one's not great. I always want to be able to disable several of them. Oh, it goes on a loop no matter what? I see. I listened to Deep Blue on repeat for hours. Oh, because there's a repeat button, right. Alien Aquarium module. Deep Blue is so good, but aside from track 1 and Rights of the Deep, the trailer track, these are the fan songs made based on the first game. I see. Okay. This is deep blue, huh? Let's try the deep blue. Okay, where? Body cache. Got to find a way there. I know there's a vertical passageway for me to take, but that nest is looted. That nest is not looted. It is looted. Never mind. I can't see. My eyes don't work. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're running into some of the same problems I had back in the gigantic ship in Subnautica 1, where I would get myself trapped in a little passageway and be completely stuck. Is this the... No, it's not. It's not at all. That's silver, I think. Okay, I'm entirely in a different biome now. I have wandered afield. But on the plus side, I haven't actually seen anything wanting to kill me yet. I can't imagine that'll last, though. Body cache there. Okay, let's try and find it on the surface and then go down. Because apparently I'm not very good at this. Not quite there. This one is pretty good. I tend to prefer my music without lyrics, but this is still pretty good. This is the place. It is way easier if I just go to the surface, it turns out. Makes sense. Whoops. So theoretically, I'm guessing those grabby vines aren't going to be able to do much to me in a truck, but if they do, I can just zap the heck out of them. Right, it's actually subterranean down here. Why don't I expose myself to some of those grabber vines and see what happens if I'm in a truck? Gotta find one first. There you are. Hi. Oh, they don't care. They don't care about trucks. Okay, sure, gotcha. Well, that's convenient, I guess. All right. Catching up on chat again. Pardon the pause. Alien Aquarium Module. Deep Blue is so good, but aside from track... Yeah, we already read that, sorry. So my advice is travel on the surface, not in the trenches, until you get almost on top of the body cache. Yeah. Waves keep on washing over me, indeed. Cool are the currents of the sea. You're singing the song. And I'm not, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It is quite good. But we're here, so I need some water in my system. There we go. And I guess I'm good on... There's probably the seeds of the fish I can cook up and eat here. Why don't we get in the prawn? Wow, that just actually dropped to the ground, huh? Good to know that that happens at some elevations. Huh. I wonder why it did before. Okay. Is it more interested in snaring prawns, I wonder, the viney grabby things? Probably, but maybe not. I'm still pretty bulky after all. There's a bunch of quartz here, isn't there? I should probably grab some of that. I don't have a grabber arm equipped right now, unfortunately. Still, it's overall safer to travel around with the prawn down here, so this should be just fine. This is a ridiculous bounty of quartz. Should keep me in quartz for a while. Hello, what are you? You're a triops. Are you good for eating? I bet you're good for eating. Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are. Tumbling across the floor. It's only a little bit dirty. I'm sure it's fine. It's a bottom feeder, and it tastes like it. Great. Food is food, that's what I say. How about you? Oh, I've got one of you at home for eventually in my pet tank. I guess I could go after this guy. Hello. Oh, it's a spinefish. Those are terrible eating. Oh, well. Better than nothing. Oh, it's actually way better eaten than the triops. I was not expect. Okay, scoop up this. Hi. Thank you for making a squeaky noise. A squeaky noise. Blah, it says. As it opens up its grabby tendrils. Alright, let's test this. Yeah, it doesn't care. Cool. That's good to know. That is good to know. What are you? Silver, apparently. I cannot grab it. I am incapable of grab thing. Well, I could take off the grapple arm, I suppose. That would be an option. That might be a good idea, actually. I could always put it back on later. I'm not exactly accomplished at grabbing things with my grabby arms, but it's better than absolutely nothing, you know? At the very least, I can just, like... Yeah, like that. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so... That's not the artifact I'm after right now. There's my truck. So we've come full circle. I need to find out where the... Right, I remember! I remember! There's a passageway on the edge of this somewhere. Okay, far side. Directly ahead of me. Okay. Not that. Wow, it's disorienting getting into the prawn. I believe it was over this way. Argentite. Honestly, one advantage of not having the grappling arm in is that it wasn't even telling me what kind of... What? Nickel? It wasn't even telling me what I was looking at when I didn't have a grabby hand equipped. Oh, this is the way down. Okay, okay, we found it. This is the way down. I've only just noticed that there's also nickel here, so I should probably keep an eye out for that, huh? Oh, it goes way down. Okay. There's a thing. Hello, a thing. What are you? I think I've scanned you before. I have, okay. Well, have I eaten you before? Discus fish. Tastes like hot plastic. I have, in fact, eaten a discus fish before. But, if you're gonna cook it up, you may as well do it the dignity of eating it also. Okay, so that's the body cache. We're headed the right way. Is that nickel? That's nickel. Give me that. Thank you. I don't recall what I need nickel for, but I know it's a late game material from the first game at the very least, so gathering everything I can find seems like a good idea. Wow, there's oxygen plants down here. I was not expecting that. Apparently you can just make your way down here. Oh, I bet you can make it down this far if you've got the ultra capacity oxygen tank from the sea monkeys up above this place. Well, guess that'll show me to skip objectives. Is that gold? That's gold. I'm not too worried about getting gold at the moment. Quartz I'll take. I recognize it's behind me. I'm just looking over this way to see what there is. And what there is nickel. There you go. Huh. Ah! Okay. And there are squid sharks at this depth for some reason. Okay, good to know. It occurs to me that now that I can take the prawn down this deep, exploring the bottom of the chasm should be fairly trivial, huh? Wait, can I not actually go that way? I have to go past the squid shark, don't I? Okay, alright. That's fine. Unless I can... No, I gotta go that way. Okay, alright, that's fine. Let me just grab this. Grab it. Nice and gentle. It will never not be hilarious that if you miss what you're trying to grab, you just punch it really hard. With your robot fists. Why am I... How did I... There was a passageway. I was following it. Then I backtracked for a little bit, and now suddenly I'm in a dead end. How did this happen? How have I done this? I have no idea. This is where I came from, right? This is No, this is the place with the squid shark. Okay. Are you gonna try and... You are, aren't you? You probably are. I'll drill you real good if you try it. That's all I'm saying. Real good. I don't know if how you'll respond to that, but I'll do it. Don't test me. Ow, that hurt. My battery's dead. Oh. It shut me down temporarily. That's an interesting thing they can do. I probably read about that. When I first read about them. And then I forgot about it, but now I've remembered. That seems important to note. Also, I would hate to come this way without a prawn or something, because there's all sorts of grabber vines here. I'm gonna go hide in a corner and repair. There we go. Also, like half an hour ago, I said I would get rid of these, and then I didn't. For whatever reason, they just are enough on the periphery of my vision range that I just don't even notice them if I'm not paying attention. That's a diamond. I was actually hoping for quartz, but I'll take it. Nickel. Punch the nickel! There. Okay. What, no prawns allowed? How dare you? Wait, is the gate actually locked? No, it's just no prawns allowed. Okay. Okay. We are in business, I think. That looks important, whatever it is. Can I scan these things? Absolutely not. I can scan that, though. Ancient ornamental plant. Ancient ornamental plant. Molecular scans point to an incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed up by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. This process alters the state of cells and transforms them to a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continually replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. They carefully regulate the structure of this plant's cellular biology, and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts suggests that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. So it's architect bonsai. Immortal architect bonsai. Neat. Architect. Oh, this is I see. Architect component, by which you mean their skeleton. We actually are going to try and build a physical body for this guy. I see. Okay, sure. Like a flesh body. I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Architect skeletal structure. New blueprint synthesized architect skeleton. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It is estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on the Mohs test for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength. I see. You say it's made of unknown materials, but then I got a blueprint for it, so how does that work? Architect skeleton. Polyaniline diamond plasteel ingot. Those are not unknown materials, but okay. Cool, thanks. Catching up on chat. You might want to turn off the music off since we're in plot zone. Minerals abound. Squeagle! I'm surprised there are no redacteds in here. Usually there are loads. I hate those F redacted. I hope you see some, though. They're very pretty. Yes, from a distance, before I ram them. Mean to them. They are friends. No! I have one in my containment tank. Surprise! Squid sharks do the crab squid thing. They do! Besides the body cache and the nickel, there are 2 things of interest here. I love this place. Time to get sad.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Yeah.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became unsettling. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Gotcha. Right, because they were struggling with Kara. That tracks. So they had a certain amount of resignation to their fate, I guess. And so they built this sort of a space to at least find some sort of peace in. Is this a statue of an architect, do you think? I don't know. It has sort of the right head shape, but I've never seen an architect head aside from, you know, the little image in my upper left corner whenever Alan speaks. It is a nice space, though, I gotta say. I can't go up there, can I? Is that disrespectful if I were to go up there? Probably I can't go up there. Sorry, I don't walk on the skeleton. 2 things of interest, you say? Okay. I didn't see anything else to scan in there, but maybe I need to have a better look. One of them might have been the ornamental plant, I suppose, but unclear. Okay, I think whatever there is in here is perhaps not in this chamber. Their entire body was synthetically made. I guess they created the bodies for themselves. That shouldn't be too surprising, given how Ellen speaks about life. That probably just tracks with what we know about architects. Why am I... Oh, because I actually was pushing down a key.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was holding down go left button, and I don't, for some reason, didn't notice. Anyway. It's so beautiful here, to be honest. I wish we could decorate with some of this stuff, for sure. Oh, by here I meant Lily Pad Caves, just in general. Oh, okay. So keep looking around is what you're saying. I am happy to do this thing. This is the door I can't go through. I'm not sure why I'm trying to. So it seems, given the nature of squid sharks, that it would probably be useful against squid sharks to have that torpedo arm around, huh? Something to bear in mind. This is a visually striking zone. Not unusual for this game, I suppose, but still. It's very nice. Wait, was that... Did I thought I saw a thing for scanning. Maybe not. I also probably shouldn't overload myself with quartz, since there might be other things I need to grab while I'm here. Not really sure where that squid shark got off to after I drilled him once. I was a little disoriented since my batteries were shut off and I wasn't expecting it, you know? So I don't know where he fled. Oh, there. Right there. Right there. As it turns out, right there. So let's try and not go towards that guy, if possible. I think this is where I came from. Wait, is that where I just was? So I come in full circle and come back to where I... Is that the same room? Did I in fact run in a big circle? Let me just to be sure. Yeah, I did. Okay, great. I just sort of clambered around the outside edges of the chamber and came back to exactly where I started. Well, great. All according to plan. The stalks from these things are very hardy looking. Can I in fact stand on them? I can. Great. Can I stand on their faces without any problems? I can. A beefy plant. Or I guess they're not plants exactly. They're anemone. Anemone are not plants. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you're here. Ah, cool. Yeah, thanks. I'm stuck. But you gave up, which is nice. I'm going this way. You're going again, huh? I drilled your teeth. That can't feel good. Didn't feel good for me either, mind you. Let's just go over here and hope that the squid shark does not follow me. I think that was the same one, but I do not know. I also need to fix up my prawn again. Let's do it right here. That was a noise. I suppose I probably could get better bearings if I used the map maker on my Sea Glide, huh? Anyway, the center thing opens. And that almost looks like an eyeball in there, but I don't think it is. Some kind of anemone organ. Wonder what it does. Okay. That does look like a dead end down there. Huh. But these caverns are fairly expansive. I'm also going to be starting to run out of water here fairly soon, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Big circle. There's only one squid shark down here. Yeah, lost. Got it. Okay. That's just as well, honestly. Let's do the mapping thing further down. Try and find out where the squid shark wound up, and if possible, avoid it. But do some mapping and find out if there's something that I missed. No point in not being thorough. I'm guessing I won't have a reason to come back here after all. Everything that exists down here is further down. There is another chamber down there on the right, but I don't see a connecting passageway. For now, I guess try and go deeper. Again, to make sure that I've seen everything that's down there. I beg your pardon? Oh, it was one of them bottom cleaners. Bottom feeders. I probably should have gotten out, picked up his corpse, and cooked it. This is where the squid shark was lurking. I do not see it right now. No matter where I go around here, it seems like it goes further than I can see in every direction. So there's one path over there, over that way. What is making that noise over there, I wonder? I'm really unclear. And then there's a passageway over this way, which may or may not be where I came from. Disorienting. Okay. So there's a passageway over there on the left. Over there on the left. Gotta eat something too. This is not the right way, though. Okay, hang on. Yes, it is. Okay. This way to the left. That's where the squid shark is. Of course it is. This looks like a dead end to me, now that I'm here. Oh, that's probably bad. I parked on top of a grabby thing. Don't do it. The prawn actually blocks the grabby thing. That is convenient. That is convenient. Oh, come now. I cannot drill the grabby thing? Surely I should be able to drill the grabby thing. Okay. So this place is a bust. I can drill some gold. I have no real reason to do that. The squid shark is there and has noticed me, which is great. It's my favorite thing of all the things. My favorite. Okay, the passageway that it's in is nothing. This passageway is also kind of... Wait, there's a passageway up in here. Wait, is this the entrance? Man, I am so lost. I'm so lost, I'm going to read chat. Hang on. My advice is there's sort of a big central cavern, which is how you get in and out. You have not explored all the side passages. Disorienting, he says. Is it a real grabby thing? I think it was. It looks like a real grabby thing. Would you not? I forget that you can just dodge these things pretty easy. They're very good at going in a straight line real fast. Not so good at steering while doing so. Okay, so let's work my way up then. If that is a possibility available to me. A little more. There you go. Okay. I have stomped on another bottom feeder, I think. Is your corpse around here somewhere? I'd eat you if I could. But I don't know where your body went. All right. Keep working my way up for now. Might help me to actually install the grappling arm again, huh? Now that I think on it. That would probably be a good idea. Side passage thing. I'm in a dead end. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? We're in a dead end. Okay. I can go that way and upward, and that leads back to the dog park, so that's probably where I want to go. The grapple arm, what are you doing? Being distracted. Alright. Upgrades. Let's get the arm back installed. There we go. Alright, now. Okay, there we go. Big thing of quartz. Probably don't... Sure. I was saying I needed a bunch of quartz. This is, in fact, a bunch of quartz. So let us have it then. Remember your truck is in the central chamber. It sure is. I had forgotten, but then I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that's where I want to go. Weird how that central bit that I'm also drilling apart somehow counts as quartz as well. Doesn't look like quartz. Storage has no room for this item. Would you look at that? Alright. Well, in that case...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't even go anywhere, man. There we are. Okay. Okay. Head back towards the dog park. about that one side chamber. What else we got around here? A few other things you might say. Okay. I just came from over here. You can't see much from the center. Okay. I'm gonna have to go around the edges. Let's try going over here. This is a place to start. There are some side chambers over there. From here, it looks like they're probably just filled with those anemones, but I suppose I can swing through and make sure. I do imagine they could hide things behind them, you know? It doesn't appear that they did in this case. We can just swing through the outer ring here and see if there's anything worth seeing. Perhaps not the right phrasing. It's very nice to look at. It's just a question of if I find anything I haven't seen before. You know? Is this the hole that I took down in the first place? To get down to where the body was? I think yes, but let's... Body cache is there. I think this is that same passageway I took, but honestly, I could be wrong about that. This goes straight down, though. This goes straight down. This seems different. Is this different? How far down do I have to go before I can tell? Feels different. My second piece of advice is to check ceilings. They're keeping gifts for you. Beepus Boopus Full Moon. Ooh, Full Moon Tama. Hello. I was supposed to... Wait, is it the full moon? Oh, right. It's today into tomorrow is the full moon, isn't it? Around here, they say it's going to be tomorrow, but for some of y'all, today is tomorrow. It's a full moon, and I don't need a flashlight because it's bright as F. Yes, I have no doubt of it. Is this where I just was? Is that a yes? That sounds like a yes. Or is there just another squid shark down here? Because that could also be the case. I have no idea. I have none idea. Body cache. Body cache is over there. So this is different, isn't it? Hello. Or maybe it's not. Maybe that's the same side chamber. This is exactly where I was. You go down this way, then you go down that way, and then you're at the body cache. Man! I'm terrible at this. Okay, so let's clamber my way back out of this pit, find some food and water for crying out loud, because I am going to die. May as well just drink my final water, I guess. That's not very much. I would say I could grab some bladderfish, but I don't think we have any bladderfish down here. There are probably some in the trench with the sea monkeys, but none down here. Okay. Back to the truck, because I've gone full circle. This is that same hole. It's got the alien mark. This is the alien hole. Alright, let's keep fumbling my way through the outer ring here. And try and keep eyes up. And if you see a fish, get it! Get it! No, don't do it. I'm just hungry. Don't eat me, I'm hungry. Why do I keep parking my prawn on top of grabby vines? This is a terrible idea. I really want to drill this thing. I want it to suffer for threatening me. I can't grab anything. Oh wait, I need to scan this stuff. I forgot. Nickel ore. Nickel is a medium-hard, ductile metal used extensively in production of strong metal alloys. It has applications throughout the construction industry, essential for advanced fabrication. Okay. Keep your eyes up. Try not to die. Is this the same? Is this the same pit again? Have you wandered back to the same pit again? Did you honestly go back to the same pit again? It doesn't seem physically possible. I don't feel like I went in a full circle. Does this also lead to the same place underground? Are there more than one way to get down to that same chamber underground? Is that what's going on? My map is too small. My map, too small. I don't even know. Squid Shark says, you again? The alien lights are only in one of the passages in this game. Did he find the redacted? Not yet. It's one of the trickier things to find here. He's gonna have to find the right passage. And they all look the dang same. It's a black hole of a pit. This different. Go in the pit. Okay. I'm going. That's nickel, but I think I'm probably okay. I'm short on inventory after all. I guess that's not technically true. My personal inventory is fairly open, particularly given that I don't have any water or food left. No, I do have food, but no water. Okay, I'm disoriented again. This is a dead end. Okay. Cool. Maybe there's something down here that I missed. Examine things. Is this the same kind of plant as I've seen before? I think so. Yes, it is. Is there a connecting passageway elsewhere down here? No, it's just a big dog leg of a passageway that just winds up in a chamber. I don't see anything of note down here. I'm not sure why this passageway exists, but then again, it doesn't need to have a reason to exist. It might just be a hallway. It's got anemones living in it, after all. It's got local ecosystems. It doesn't have to be utilitarian. It doesn't need to have utility for my sake. Who the heck am I? He has reached it, but will he find it? Remember to be thorough. More slower. Get out and swim. Okay. Apparently I missed something. Well then. It's got an eyeball in it. Done it. It's got a bit of an eyeball in it. Done it. Perhaps that's the reason that this area exists? Who can say? I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you good. I'm gonna eat you good! Come here! Where'd your body go? There it is. I genuinely need to eat every fish I find, or else I'm going to die. Of dehydration, no less.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm guessing that's what you wanted me to find. The ceilings was a type of ore. In this dead end, you check the floor. Rhyming clue. Now with the sea glide, unless you turn off the map, too distracting. Eyeball located. Okay, maybe I will need a flashlight. It got cloudy. I forgot how small that egg is. Rude. So tiny. It's exceedingly tiny. I wonder what it is that is inside it. I don't have a hatchery yet, so how do I leave? Okay, I was just in the back of the dead end. I got it. We just gotta go this way, and forward, and up, and then backward. Okay, recharge that. I'm at 61% battery, which is good to remember. Fish! Consume fish! Got ya. Spinnerfish. It may turn your stomach. Well, that's a joke. I get it. I get the funny joke, but I also need to eat your fish. Ain't got much fluid in it, but it's got some fluid in it. Hi there. You're a fish. You know what that means? Where'd you go? There you are. Come here. There's actually slightly more fluid in Triops, despite them tasting terrible. What are you? Nickel. Thanks. Is that also nickel? It is. Okay. So we found an egg. Which means probably the thing that's remaining down here is the ceiling hit thing, yeah? Provided it's not just nickel ore, which at this point I have found. There are some upper passageways. Headlights. Headlights are helpful. I do have to remember if I'm out in my glide, my sea glide, I am vulnerable to the grabby things. Also, I've seemingly lost track of my prawn, which is pretty cool. There it is. Are you different somehow? That's just limestone. I could easily be on it. There we go. I could easily be on the entirely wrong track here. I see the uraninite and I see the nickel, but there we go. Oh, there's a lot of hydration in those guys. That's good to know. Gotta find me some more discus fiscus. Discus fiscus. Gotta eat them discus fiscus. It's nice that they're so shiny, bright green. But also rare. Shame about that. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Catch up on chat. I think ceiling thing is pretty rare in this area. Not sure if it's worth it to go somewhere, just go somewhere else. I mean, I'm content with that. I've got a decent amount of stuff here. We can pack it in and go home. Well, not home necessarily, but go somewhere else. Someplace that has water, ideally. Hi there, your water.
New creature discovered.
Oh, did I never pick one up? Drop. Kill. Now eat. I left my music on while I was gone, huh? Does that take battery? Hey, hold that thought, okay? Alright. I need to find actual water fishes. Yes, I do. So why don't I work on that? Let's get out of this trench at the very least. Out of this hole. See if we can find some bladderfishes amongst the sea monkey nests. That would be convenient. Because there's a ridiculous quantity of patterns up there. I just have to dig around until I find them. It would be nice if I would stop bumping into the walls all the time, huh? Thump. Crunch. I guess that's what crumple zones are for. Do sea trucks have crumple zones? I have no idea. I made it all the way to the surface, which is further than I wanted to go. But that's okay. Let's just find the standard trenches around here and descend again. Also keep an eye out for bladderfish. Bladderfish. You're a bladderfish. You're a bladderfish if I've ever seen one. Come here, you. Please don't hang out next to the big nasty things that want to eat me, okay? Thank you. Get that out of the way. Didn't I see another one? Hello. Oh, hey. Arrow ray. A ray species small enough to hold in your hand. I've only ever seen them dead from me smashing them. Can I scan you? Oh, I probably scanned you when you were dead, huh? Probably. Well, let's see about this here. That is indeed small enough to hold in my hand. Off you go then. Alright. Repair tool. And whereabouts are the water fishes? What are you? I guess I don't get to know. Alright. Fine. You be that way. Argentite. You'd think that after all the lead hunting I needed to do, that I would actually be good at identifying lead, or galena ore. Apparently, you would be incorrect. Well, there's a squid shark. That's not a waterfish. If I could learn how to extract water from squid sharks, that would be remarkably convenient. Hello. Hey, look, another one. Don't seem to be a lot of bladderfish up here, huh? Two. Two is plenty. Two is great. Two is a huge... Do they have to keep the detachment bars and the entrance door exactly in the same place?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Or on the same side of the vehicle, you know? I'm just filled with complaints. Water. And I don't have anything to cook, so... Water. Man, that's better. Alright. How you doing? Can you tell me what that is in the Discord? Yeah, finally, living arrow ray. Sea pancake. Shark water? That would be great. Shark water. Extract. Shark water extraction. Get the top scientists on it immediately. Just wrap their tentacled faces around some kind of a... Just like a pole, even. And just squeeze them. Just squeeze their faces. I'm sure whatever comes out is super good for you. There were two bladderfishes, which is why I got out of the truck. But now there was only one. I've been lied to. I've been bamboozled. Hornswoggled. You! That's what you get for hornswoggling me. Limestone? Limestone. I guess copper's not a bad thing to collect, but I don't know. I feel like I have other priorities at the moment. Okay. What tracks have I not heard yet? Die peacefully, don't hurt your breath, deep blue, diving in too deep. Let's try that one. It's another lyrics song. That's okay though.
Waves crash with anxiety, another sleepless night. Long way from society, lucky I'm alive.
I'm doing a bad job of finding the monkey trenches.
I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the depths, just for my breath.
Monkey trenches.
Going without a
Okay.
fight. I'm diving in too deep.
Okay.
Notion in my head. It's getting hard to see.
That is a looted monkey trench, so I've been here before. So I need to find the vestiges of the... I can't actually think. I can't think while I'm... Well, that's... Whoa, hey, hang on. Was the battery... No, the battery's okay. Okay. Alright, listen. There. It's actually kind of hard to concentrate while I'm... I'm trying to think, dang it. Okay. So, I should have the capacity to use this thing to find... Oh, hi. Thank you. Appreciate you. Fragments, right? Fragments. There we go. None here. My truck is clearly... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It was just eclipsed by the... It was eclipsing the ceiling. Blending right into it. Okay. Why don't I...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
have a little bit of a stomp around? Battery's not in the greatest condition, but I've got waterfish, at least one, in my pocket. It's not ready to consume, but I can get back to the truck without too much difficulty, I hope. Mind just stomping around in the prawn is a little bit dangerous to the locals. But... Oh, hey, it's Midas' place. Huh. Well, I suppose I could get that PDA while I'm here. I still haven't done the thing she asked me to do, huh? Whoops. Whoops, that's probably a thing I should pay attention to eventually. Hey! You got water content, and you taste like plastic. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's lithium. Okay. The curious, non-explosive lithium. All right, this way. Yeah, this way. The back of this, there was a volcanic passageway or something, right? Hey, look, there's a trail of these things. Yeah, this. I got about this far and then I fled because I didn't have air. There's a thermal... Whoa! There's a thermal plant over here. But there's also a base over there. We'll check that out in a second. That's lithium. I'm guessing you can scan that to get the plans for a thermal plant if you don't have them already. Yeah, that's what it is. I do, but that's fine. Okay, base then. Let's try not to get exploded, if possible. Well, it's not actually a base, is it? It's just an array of equipment. Booster tank. I've already got that, right? I do. Is that really all there is here? Are you certain about that? Really feels like there ought to be at least one PDA out here. Hello. Well, either my eyes don't work or there ain't no PDA here, huh? Alright. Well, I guess let's look around a little bit then. Wait! There it is. Found it. So as my eyes don't work. Got it. Marguerite Maida's log number 1.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge.
That's a bad idea.
Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage.
Uh-huh.
I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I'd thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
So she carved out the eyes of a reaper with a shard of metal and somehow killed it with the same shard. Maybe went into the brain? Through the eye sockets? Unclear. Either way, not only can she hold her breath for 4 minutes, but she can also do that while experiencing vigorous activity, so apparently the Void Ghost Leviathans just gave her a wide berth because they were like, no, I'm not messing with that. I guess I can't say as I blamed them. Impressive. That's what that is. Doo-dee-doo. Fish water. Also, I will repeat what I said at the end of last stream. Would you like to see something cool? Sure. The higher up on the food chain you get, the more toxic meat gets. I like this one too. Deep Blue is my favorite. Diving Too Deep is number 2. Deep Blue and Survive are my equal favorites. This one is second. It's okay, you don't have to jukebox. Found Midas Power Supply. Where are we? Down below Midas Base in the redacted caves. He saw it. Play Rain World Downpour, please. I'm going to eventually. It's not time yet. Midas so good. I mean, she did go hand to fin with a bunch of stalkers. She did. Void Ghost knew when not to mess. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. Terribly sorry about completely failing to see that PDA for a while there. Huh. There's actually an upper portion of this cave series. And we're also not that far away from Architect Artifact in 6M. Although I don't know if there's actually a way to get there from here. It seems like most of these caverns go around and up rather than down necessarily, unless you're supposed to dive into the volcanic craters, and I kind of doubt it. Last time I tried that, I just got a face full of pain. Yeah, this is a dead end, in fact, but you can go upward from it. Now, if I do that, I'm kind of leaving behind my truck, which is not ideal. But let's at least have a little look around. Visibility inside the prawn, not the best. A lot of heavy equipment sort of surrounding your face, which is, you know, kind of the point, but yeah. That's a ceiling. You can't go through that, it's a ceiling. What is that? Hey, what was that noise? I forgot that if you're dangling by your tractor thingy, you do generate some boost after a while. But something made a weird noise at me. Hello, sorry.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
The vent garden? I feel like that got mentioned. This thing! Whoa! Wow! There's also... That's what I thought that was. Yep, that's a big old prawn, man. That's a huge prawn! But I want to scan that thing if I can. And that guy seems pretty far away at the moment. Okay, let's... Tornado plates. Tornado plates are an underwater mushroom with an inner cage surrounded by a swirling chitin structure. The mushroom's wildly unusual morphology is not currently understood. I see. Well, fair enough. Let me catch up over here. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I need to get me a prawn. Prawn good. I like it a lot better in this game because it's easy to transport. Thank you, docking module. The Void Ghosts were probably reasonably wary of a dead Reaper because a dead Reaper means whatever killed it might be nearby. They had no way of knowing it was a tiny and determined human. It's true. Chelly above. Oh, you found the cool thing without my directions. This is what I was going to point you at. Vent garden, vent garden. New Leviathan ahoy. That is big. Scan that big baby. Go into the vent garden. You will not regret. I love this area. I wish the Shelly patrolled further in so I could make a base here. Yeah, I love tree spires, but the music is so creepy. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, the Shelly definitely comes down pretty deep, huh? Okay, where did I put my prawn? Right there. It's directly behind you, Dumpus. Alright. Okay. Go into it, you say, huh? Well, first let's get closer and see if I can scan any of its bits down here. I can. Well, that's neat looking. Vent Garden. The Vent Garden is a stationary leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles. 6 tentacles anchor the Vent Garden to the seafloor around vents. Each tentacle is capped by a set of thick curved hooks that grow downward, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. Transparent bell. The hollow bell of the vent garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. The vent garden feeds on the thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continually releases water to maintain a consistent internal pressure. Symbiotic relationship. The bell houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remains safe from foraging herbivorous fish. In turn, the flora absorbs and synthesizes some of the heavy metals and gases emitted by the vents below. Docile, nutrient-rich, harbors flora. And there's the entrance. The mouth. I guess we go there and try not to attract the attention of that guy. If at all possible. Hi. Excuse me. Can I go in? Can I come in? Thank you. Is this your brain? Can I scan your brain? No. Okay. Hey! It's those things! That's neat. So there are all sorts of spiral plants in here, huh? This is probably where you're normally intended to find them. Is this... Are those eyes? I hear there's a place where you emit water. That is probably my way out. Also, I can't breathe in here. Did you lead me to the out place? This is neat and all. This is super neat. But I need air and you don't. So, can I go back out this way? Hey, cool, thanks. You're a pal. Well, that is neat. That is pretty neat. I was not expecting... I know y'all said it was a Leviathan, but I wasn't actually expecting you meant that thing. This is the Leviathan. It looks more like flora than fauna, you know? But I guess it's sort of jellyfish-ish. So that makes sense. Anyway, that's super cool. Oh yeah. It does look sort of animal-ish, but very like it's very alien, very. I mean, of course, Subnautica is very good at the ocean alien look. They do it all the time, I know. Oh, hi. Wait, you can come in here? Seriously? You can come in here. That's the bad news for me. Why can you come in here? I wish you couldn't. You can just merge through the outer membrane of the... Okay, good to know. Thanks. Fine, I guess I'm leaving. Apparently it's his territory. Fine, you be that way. Sorry about that. Ah! Okay. Hang on. Let me catch up on chat. That guy just sort of merged to the side. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I love the creepy music. Cathedral, my beloved. It's a bigger reef back. It basically is. Reef tummy. The out is down. Uh-oh. Congrats on not drowning. You might see a baby around if you're lucky. Wiggles my mandibles at you. It definitely did that thing. You say a baby. A baby what? Is that a baby? Are you a baby? No, you're a brute shark. Brute shark is not baby. Brute shark is non-baby. Where'd the Chelly go, by the way? Famous last words. There it is. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Were you referring to maybe a baby vent garden around? That is a super cool concept, though. Sort of it's like an organic fish bowl, except not fish, plant. No fish, only plant. Unless the Chelly noses its way through the outer membrane, in which case both. Anyways, it's super neat. I like it. I can't actually see the entire thing. It's too big. There we go. Yeah, there. I can put that up in my truck. What are you shouting about? I didn't do nothing. You just not getting your picture taken? Well, do pardon me, I guess. I don't know how to ask politely. Is that also a brute shark? That's also a brute shark. Okay, cool. Are there other plants around here that I should be scanning? It seems not unlikely. Fine. Going down. What are you shouting about up there? Like, nobody's bothering you even. Is it simply to announce your presence? This is your territory? Step off? I guess. Then again, I guess I'm pretty noisy. Maybe that's what's bothering you. Have I scanned these before? I apparently have. Okay. More tornado mushroom thingies. Sounds like nearby there's some place where I cut a metal door or something. I do not remember doing anything like that near here, but okay. Do. Neat, never knew about that, about the phasing. Yeah, baby vent garden. They swim like jellyfish. He doesn't actually come in, he just clips a bit. No kidding! It seemed like he got his entire face through and was chasing me to the exit, but okay. So I censored this when I said it in chat before, but I saw someone make a base inside a vent garden? Where are you heading next? don't know, honestly. I was just checking this out because it's neat. Unfortunately, tree spires are infested with jellies. There's like 3 of them. I had 2 at once come for a snack at one point. Oh no. That seems like a bad time. Baby that swims like jellyfish, huh? Unfortunately, the air here seems fairly dense. Not air, the water, you know. The visibility is not the best. Although at least the brood sharks aren't giving me any trouble. Oh, I should turn off the body cache waypoint since I just had that turned on because I keep getting constantly lost. Where is the other one I'm supposed to be going to? Down there. Are you alright? You're okay. You're just hanging out up there. Is that actually a glow? Okay. Part of this school of fish was directly underneath the Chelly, aligned up with its stomach as it was swimming around, and it looked like it had like a little glowing orb of energy next to it, which was weird. Okay, that's just another thermal thing. Isn't it? Maybe it's not. What is that? That is a thermal plant fragment. Okay. I don't need more of those. But I should probably start heading back truckward. Because I need to synthesize some water. Shame I didn't see a baby, but we can also always check it out next time I'm nearby one of those things. It would probably be easier if I was in the truck also, rather than the prawn, you know? Limited vertical maneuverability in the prawn here. Where's my truck? There. But I have to go down and around, right? Okay, so here's the power place. We go up here. This is the way. This is where I'm going. Alright, back in Midas. Or no, we haven't quite made it back to Midas. So that's just down this way. I think. Sorry. A lot of traffic accidents, I'm afraid. Not a very good driver. According to the locals. I must assume. Okay. This is the chamber where Mida built the base. So we're on the right track. Is that a... Why does that bladderfish look different color? Are you actually different? No, you're absolutely not. Okay. Just checking. It looked red. I don't know. Looked like a red bladderfish. I was like, maybe there are shinies or something. I don't know. If it had been a differently colored bladderfish, I probably wouldn't synthesize it into water and drink it. So maybe they should consider that, evolutionarily speaking. Make themselves into collector's items and I'll be much less likely to eat them. This way to the truck. Okay. And I didn't do a very good job of hunting for sea monkey nests either, so... That looks like it hasn't been looted. Or scanned, I should say. Thermal reactor module fragment. Exosuit thermal... Okay, I already had that one. That's one of the few ones that I already got. Okay. This one appears to already be gone. Indeed it is. Alright. How's my battery doing? 38%. Not great, but not the worst. Alright, at the very least, let's drop by here and use my fabricator. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks.
Huh. Wow.
I was kind of worried. It made a noise like I had hit the sea monkey, and I would really feel bad if I did that. I do not wish to kill the sea monkeys. Really, I don't. Water. So if you go directly south of Delta, that's where Tree Spires is. You usually find. What's your favorite Leviathan? Well, I haven't actually seen all of them yet. I've only seen the giant prawn-looking things and the vent gardens. That's all I've seen so far. Why is something swimming into the side of my ship over and over again? Are we good? I hope we're good. This is also a blind run, so like, if there's more beyond that, I don't know about it yet, and I'm kind of keeping it that way on purpose. But both of them that I've seen have been pretty neat. Obviously, Chellies are a bit of a pain because they, you know, try to eat me whole. But outside of that, they're pretty neat. But the vent garden is super cool. Like, just a really neat concept. I love it when they do that kind of thing. These bizarre symbiotes. Oh, hi. Could you not, please? Could you not, please? I'm a little busy over here. Why did that not do anything? Hi. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate you. If I had a way of interacting with you beyond just taking your stuff, I would do it. I don't have another way, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Just checking. It's a shame. But not too surprising. Alright, let's see here. No spoilers, only secrets. Have you played normal Subnautica? I have, yes. It was, yeah, it was more than a year ago now at this point, I think. And that was a lot of fun. I have played the entire original game. There were some things I missed, as I understand it, but I saw most of... I believe I saw all the creatures. I just didn't necessarily see all the biomes, unfortunately. But I enjoyed that game quite a lot. You know what I haven't seen in a while in this game is those friendly penguin seal hybrid things that I can feed fishes and then they follow me around for a little while. I haven't seen any of those for a while. I can't remember where I saw them. I think it was somewhere around the lily pad area. Is this someplace I haven't been before? Or is this one of the ones I've already been to? This could be the bow. I'm not honestly certain. Let me find the entrance and see if everything's been looted. If it's been looted, yeah, okay, this is the bow. This is the bow, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Pinnacarids, yeah. They're only near icebergs because they go on land. Oh, that makes sense. Mercury again. Live near ice. As Felix said, indeed. Okay, got it. Alright, so I have already been through that particular wreck pretty thoroughly, I feel. Anyway, what I need is monkey nests, which means I need to not be on the surface. And yes, this is the trench I was just in. I recognize that. What is my phone freaking out about? Stop it. Okay. Well, squid shark yelling about something. Just wait until I invent my squid shark juicer. Change your tune pretty good. I'm gonna be an inventor like my sister, and I'm gonna use it to juice sharks. This is probably not where I want to go. This actually goes back down to where I just was. That goes down to that biome. I've come exactly to where I just was. I can't find this place unless I do not want to be here. I am amazing at finding this place if I do not want to be here. What I need is a way to see my map while I'm in either the prawn or the truck. You'd think I could just, like, brandish my sea glide while I'm driving around and be like, okay, let me see here. But of course, it's using sonar, so if it was inside the truck, that wouldn't work. Or inside the prawn, you know? Of course it wouldn't work. But it would be really convenient. I just need to strap it to the front. Duct tape my sea glide to the front of my ship. And just have the map module on all the time. Brilliant plan. Flawless. Hi there. I just walked this same trench, I think 3 times in a row, accomplishing nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I need to map. I need to look at map. Okay. So that's the lily pad islands. The trench I just came through is this thing here. There's more stuff over there that might be relevant. I don't know. Let's go towards it and find out. Have I seen this before? It looks different. Oh, these are just black smoke spires with root sharks. Okay, maybe I have been. I'm sorry. What? What was that? You wish to run that past me again? Copper ore. That's kind of nice. Inventory's a little bit full, but I'll grab a little bit of it. You may want to check up on the open water a bit more as well when you get a chance. Lily Pad Islands, after all. Welcome back to tree spires you can never escape. Oh, so this is the place you were talking about. Tree spires, huh? Oh, hey! Right, okay. And there's the... Got it. Got it, understood, yes. Check. Okay. Neat. But I'm still not in my truck, I'm in my prawn, so being here is not particularly productive. Okay. Maybe I should just get the truck. What is that? Oh, these are reactor rods. These are potentially the ones that I dumped out because they're depleted. Because I'm a responsible citizen of the ocean. I'm at 27 battery percent. 26? Yeah, I should get back to the truck. At the very least, I'm going to need to charge this stuff up pretty soon. I want to find the monkey nests, but I am not doing a very good job of it. So let's get back to the truck for now. I'd probably have better luck overall if I just go around to my sea glide rather than obsessing with my giant heavy machinery. But I'm so safe in here. I'm safe and toasty warm. I can breathe and everything. Alright, well. Water. Have a water. Have another water. Eat your nutrient block, why don't you? There we go. That'll take care of me for a good while. Alright. So while I'm in my truck, I could head up and look at the islands. The truck's got some battery left after all. And if I can manage to find some monkey nests on the way, well, so much the better. I'm never going to be able to find it now because I'm in the truck now, which means that I will not be able to find my way to anywhere to save my life. You'd think that just going up, right? Just going up to the surface wouldn't be so bad. But apparently it is. Do not bite me. Here we go. Surface, great. Must you? Cool. Okay. Check the open water because islands, you say, huh? It's true, I haven't really looked at the ones that are floating here. Is that some kind of a thing I should know about? Let's find out. Are you some kind of a thing I should know about? No. You're not even real. You're not anything at all. Okay, well, that's fine. I just figured I'd check in. Keep doing your thing. Are you actually going to do it again? You're thinking about it. What are you? Hey, what's that? First off, what's this? Well, that's just a standard table coral. It just looks green under this lighting. What are you? You seem nervous, so maybe you're not going to try and kill me, but let me just tail around behind you for a second. Hi. Oh, boy! Could you not? Could you not? Lily Paddler. Lily Paddler, is it? That seems like mesmer business that you're pulling on me. I just want to scan you. It's cool. Okay, okay. Lily Paddler. A medium-sized herbivore with an elongated, bifurcated torso. Bifurcated torso? And multiple bioluminescent adornments. Slow and vulnerable to attack. Long arms for seed foraging on the ocean floor. An array of feather-like appendages display varied colors in low light conditions. When threatened, the paddler emits a pheromonal defense that disrupts higher-order brain function in certain species. At night, the paddler's illuminated plumage looks like a school of smaller fish, perhaps convincing predators that they're not worth the chase. Okay. So that was just to mess with me and get me to stop chasing it. But they're not actually going to hurt me. Whoa, hi. Why? Oh, I'm actually being drawn after it. I have no control at the moment. Ah. Whoa, okay, cool. That's a problem. Are we good? I probably shouldn't be driving under these conditions. Yeah, I feel not so good, it seems. Hopefully this wears off after a little bit. I'm gonna go hang out at the whale. Apparently I have overloaded on paddler juice. Paddler rays. I don't know what to do about this. Did shaking my head actually clear it? Or was it just a time limit? I'm not sure. I'll have to try that if I have it happen again. Oh, you are actually green. Are you green if I pick you up? No, of course not. All right, where's my truck? Hey, where's my truck though? There it is. There it is. I gotta get back to my truck so I can breathe. I mean, I guess I could just go up, but you know. Okay, so lily paddlers, huh? Those are neat. And a little creepy, but you know, that's the whole point. I bet there's eggs for them too. I bet they got eggs around here somewhere. Pretty rude to consider taking them, but I've never let it stop me before. Please don't. You can shake your head and get rid of it. You can shake it out. You can shake it off. That is pretty neat. Nah, no, no, no. Okay, you can't shake it off. You can't shake it off. Turns out it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Nah. Nah, I'm disoriented. Blah. Nope, it doesn't help. And now I am influenced. I don't know if this actually has negative effects on me, or just makes my visuals a little weird for a little while. I'm really not sure. Oh, that's what it does. It makes the beacons not be in the right locations anymore. So I was just wandering off into the ocean. Like, why is my truck down there? Because it's not, you dummy! You got paddlered! Stop that. Okay. Hi there. Fancy meeting you here. I'm gonna just get out of your way, okay? Okay. Can I get paddlered if I'm driving? Seems dangerous. But it also seems like I should probably test that theory in case it comes up at a critical time. Hi there. I'm threatening you. Look how threatening I am. Oh, you're eating. Oh, you're chasing down fish and eating. I see that's a thing, but now I've spooked you. But you can't actually mesmer me while you're... Oh. What did I hit? Oh, this root. Okay. It seems like they can't shoot their paddler rays at me whilst I'm in truck. That's good to know. That's a solid defense. Anti-paddler truck. Confirm? Confirm. Great. Okay, that's good to know. Gonna pause for a second, catch up on chat real quick. Welcome back to... Okay, right. The monkey nests are incredibly frustrating. I recommend sea gliding with the middle of the detector out and leaving your truck where you can find it. Sea truck, bonk noise. Also remember you can sleep to make it day. That's a good point. Lily Paddler, finally! Friend, not! Friend noticed you. These are the things that should have been in lily caves but weren't. They make you high. Psychoactive fish. Friend. Paddler eggs, I'm pretty sure, are in the caves. That would make sense. They ramped the duration of effects and the number of the bastards significantly from the beta version, but I am scarred forever. It's also easier to release from them. Your visuals are weird, but all your icons aren't real. Ah, you see now. Or your prawn, or truck, or effects. So there's some of the larger islands you can go inside of. Can't get paddlered while driving, but you can ram the effects. Paddler rays. It definitely damages the sea truck, but worth it. Ah, ram the effers. Got it. Not ramped. Not ramped. I wonder what we were trying to say. They nerfed the effects. Got it. Okay. Got it. Hey, look. One of those big ones I can go inside of, like you said. But probably not while I'm in a truck. Unless I can. Nope. That's okay. Let's fix up the truck also while I'm at it. I have been bumping into a lot of stuff after all. We're below 80%. Hello? Anything of interest in here? Just some interesting, gnarly looking caves? Seems like. Nothing wrong with that. I like that the truck is just there poking its head in the window, trying to see inside. Hello, can I come in? No, you can't. Thou art too wide. Very well. Any more than I can go inside in over here? Hey, there's a spinal thing. I've seen a bunch of these lying around and I don't know what they are. Can I scan them? Would it be productive to try? Are you just alien tech? Did they just leave a bunch of metal spines around? Very Horizon Zero Dawn? Seems like it. Ah, that's alien tech, alright. See that green bit? That's aliens. If it's neon green, it's aliens. Period. Ask anyone. Okay. So the aliens were doing something with these islands. That's what you get. I know you're just eating a fish, but you're too close. Step away with your fins. Sort of, you know, waddle sideways. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Hello. Whale noises. I like whale noises. I like whales. Well, there is another hole here, but it seems to not actually go anywhere. It just goes up here. They're just sort of curiously porous. Well, somewhere around here there's a thing that I burned open. Probably that's just the mercury too, huh? can just hear it from a ridiculous distance away, as often seems to be the case. 50% battery. Just keeping an eye on that. I don't also exactly have a purpose here right now. I'm just sort of poking around to see what I can see. You know, that's part of the game, of course. But I feel like I've been poking around to see what I can see for quite a while now. So if it's starting to get old, I can certainly shake it up. That looks like something. That right there, that looks like something. Are you something? Kinda? Gel sacks growing in here. Are you a creature egg? Oh. Inventory full. Oh, it's real big! It's bigger than it looks. I see. I will drop some titanium then. Directly on the egg. It's really big! Is it a 3x3? 3x3. Sheesh, it's enormous! Okay, well. I guess I should go home, huh? I do have a little bit of storage on the sea truck. I'm not entirely spent just yet, but we're getting awfully close. There, Jenny. Up 5 comments. I have opinions and mental trauma. There's a particular egg you can find in some of these caves, but it's very rare. Is it the one I just found? Which I suppose is what I get for playing the beta version on Steam. Spinal cord looking things are architect wiring. Indicates something nearby. In this case, it's pointing at the body cache. That makes sense. Giorgio Tsoukalos would agree. Aliens. Oh, is that the meme guy? Aliens? Probably. Weg. If you see an island cracked completely in half, that's my house. It's really big. It big. Whose egg is that, do you think? Truck storage. Big secret. I actually don't know. That could be a squid shark. I could see that being a squid shark egg. But I do not know. Okay. 48% remaining. I'm thinking what I do. Let's try and find a place in the lily pad trenches that I haven't already been over, and let's try and do that thing where I'm scanning for fragments. Because there are so many developments from the monkey nests around here that I really want. Hello? What was? Oh, that was a newt fish making a meal out of something, wasn't it? That would make sense. Anyway, I really want the things that the monkeys have. And they're not giving them to me. How did you just merge through the ground? Hey, what's the deal? What is up with the giant carnivorous fishes merging through things recently? Because I'm not okay with it. Okay, this is a place that I've been over a half dozen times, right? I'm pretty sure. This looks like exactly the same place I've been to a whole bunch of times. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Some sort of. I sure wish I could actually see out the front of my ship. My truck. But I can't. Gotta get out if you want to inspect anything. Aquarium module. Okay. Aquarium module. Alright. There are definitely trenches here. The trenches have nests. They do, and I've already been here. Man. Man. I wonder if this is something I'm going to have to do off camera. Hunt up the friggin' monkey nests. If only I could have this just sort of in my offhand whilst I am tooling around on the Sea Glide. But I can't. It's impossible. I suppose there's really not much point in doing the fragment hunting with the mineral detector, given that by the time it would detect them, I would already be within range of just seeing the dang thing. This trench is over. I've followed it to the other end, and it's over. Curse you, monkeys. Do not curse the monkeys. Pardon me. No cursing the monkeys. I take it back. I do not curse the monkeys. I just want to know where they live. Being on the surface is a bad idea. Genuinely. Terrible plan. I'm also 200 meters down, so it's not like I can just shoot to the surface easily. I should really get back and get some air.
Warning.
I
30
agree.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Breathing is wonderful. I don't actually have any water because I drank all my water. Man, I don't know. Truck storage. Big secret. You will learn eventually. Truck storage? Oh, truck storage. Right. Yes. If you want to do monkey seeking off camera, feel free. It takes a while if you don't get lucky with navigating your way around. That may be the thing to do. I feel like I've been doing this for a while here, so let's get home and try and do something else. Recharge my stuff, empty out my storage, see if we can get one more good solid thing done before the end of the stream, because I feel like I've done a lot of pointless wandering today, and that's not what I tried to do. Oh. I should probably turn something on. Subnautic stimulus?
Lost at sea and I'm underneath, trying to find my way. I feel like
No, it actually said it though. No, just said it. Oh, it's not a picture frame. It's just. Huh? Oh, there we go. Upload image to the picture frame. There we go. Great, I've done it. Hear my screams like a submarine? Do submarines usually scream? Yeah. They're all gonna have lyrics, aren't they? Except for the one bass track. Uh-huh. That's absolutely what's gonna be it. Yeah, there. Okay. I'm going home. I'd imagine that the jukebox will be useful for the stuff that I'm doing, particularly off stream. Can you not? Honestly, does it take that much to not? For 5 seconds? That's probably aquarium jokes, right? Okay. Ow. But yeah, particularly when I'm theoretically supposed to be talking, I just can't really deal with lyrical music. I don't know. Pulls me in too many directions, you know? I've never been great at understanding lyrics to songs while I'm listening to them, unless I focus on them. But if I focus on them, then I'm not focusing on other things. Ah! If I recall, the main things to find are sea truck bits, horsepower and afterburner upgrade, and the ultra capacity tank. That's the one I'm mostly worried about. The ultra capacity tank. I want it so bad. Build feast tank, hatch eggs. I don't think I have the thing that I need to do that, do I? You could just set the jukebox to loop track 1. That's what I did. I don't vibe with this one very much, but me neither. Right of the Deep is the song from the trailer. It's okay, but poor Fred. Wait. This isn't the one that I thought it was. Is it? Right of the Deep is... Oh, that's this one. That's the Fred one. That's the Fred one. Gotcha. You have alien containment. You got it from the Mercury. Oh, okay, cool. But I still don't have the glass ceiling for my friggin' burger stack. That's ridiculous. How is this possible? Alien containment. Okay, cool. Well, I can do something with that then. Not. You don't. Alright, let's go back to Burger Town and see if I can install it in that one floor that I left open by mistake. Underneath my storage unit. Perfect place for a scenic vista. Underneath my storage unit. I suppose I could always, like... No, never mind. I was going to say I could stack the burger one higher, but then if I do that... Well, I suppose if I make an alien containment unit, it'll have water in it even if it is above the water level, right? So maybe that would work. We'll see what I can do. Parking. Chunk. And I would do well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To, get that guy charging as well. Charge yonder prawn goblin.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This way. And up. Up. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. So let's see here. Egg. That's a big old egg, that is. Alright, so alien containment. What does it actually take? 5. Alien containment. That's an internal module, right? Maybe not. Interior pieces, alien containment. 5 glass and 2 titanium, so that's 10 quartz, which I should have. I did gather a lot of quartz. Alright. But I believe most of it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I should be able to get several more from here? Yeah. Okay. Then I need 2 titanium. I dumped all my titanium, but I've got plenty more here. 2 full lockers of titanium plus this stuff. So, 5 glass, huh? 5 glass. I can do that. Big ol' wig. You're not wrong. There we go. Okay, so now... see what it looks like if I drop alien containment right here. I'm also going to need another quartz for a hatch so I can actually get in there. I forgot about that.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Oh, hey, check it out. You can actually, like, because I hadn't put anything on the floor up here, it's got the viewing thing from the storage locker room. Why not? Why not, indeed? Okay. I need 1 more quartz, which is all in storage. So, down here. Did I leave some inside the prawn? I don't remember. This is the wrong side. Never mind, it's not. You can just go over here. No! No! Stop it! Get back in there. Get back in there. Thank you. Pay attention to what the icon says. Access up. Storage. There we go. Storage. Okay. So 1 of those. Maybe 2 of those. Titanium. Okay. Okay. I think it's just 1. I just brought another one to be safe. Okay. I think it's 2 titanium, 1 quartz, but perhaps I'm wrong. Can you install the hatch here? Probably not. No, okay. I was just curious. It would be neat if you could. Hatch. I suppose I could put it right by the ladder. Or the opposite side. Easy viewing. Okay. Weird that putting a hatch in my alien containment unit decreases my hull strength somehow. Okay. Creature egg. Drop. How on earth is that a 3x3? Look at it. It's not even, it's like the size of my head. Well, whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna go get the rest of my eggs and drop them in. Because alien containment. Egg storage. Egg storage. Egg, nope. Egg storage, there we go. Egg, egg. Egg, egg, egg. And y'all can come too. Okay. Too far. It's the problem with spammable ladders. Sometimes you just go too far. Alright. Drop. Okay. No pulsation yet, but I imagine it takes time. Drop. I'm trying to keep an eye on them as I drop them because I remember that them merging through the floor of the containment unit was a thing in previous incarnations of this game. Drop. So tiny. Look how tiny it is. And then drop. The sea monkey egg is the same size as this one, despite this one being a 1x1, and this is a 3x3. What are you even doing? It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's got some fingers. That egg got fingers. And then we got eyeball egg. Perfectly trustworthy. Okay, but legit, it's looking around now. Are you gonna be that friendly thing that I murdered with a tube last game? Do they have those here? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Spinnerfish. Peeper, peeper, peeper. Off you go. You're free to swim. But not free to leave, sorry. Nice, look at him go. Probably the pressure here isn't nearly heavy enough for that guy, but seems to be doing all right. I need water before I die. Why don't I eat some peppers? Peppers, peppers, give me them. Yeah. That's the noise it makes when I eat. I don't know about you, but that's the noise it makes when I eat. This probably needs a shrub nut, don't ya? Really? I can't even eat it. Well, no, I was in the wrong interface. There we go. There we go. Done. Mission complete. Okay, so the eggs are in containment. Wonderful. Nickel ore. I don't actually have a chosen location for that. I can probably put it in with the kyanite, though. It's not like I have much of that. Nickel, 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 nickel. Probably not to spend too much time on inventory sorting right now, but at the very least, I should probably get a couple things put away because, well, otherwise it's going to be a huge mess forever. Okay, that's all fine. This is not the one I wanted. This is. Put that in there. Titanium, I guess I'll just hold on to. Probably the thing to do is shove everything in here. And then go grab all this stuff from my vehicle. Vehicles. Got the quartz. There, we just duck downstairs. Try not to accidentally get in the prawn again. There we go. Let me just file all this stuff away real quick. And then we'll see about what we can do with this last little chunk of time, eh? And by last little chunk of time, I mean most of an hour, so it's not that small. I just can't get too overexcited. This is not the storage room. What are you doing? This is the old storage room. It's not the new storage room. We don't use that one anymore. We don't talk about it. We do not acknowledge the old storage room. Quartz. This is too much stuff for this containment unit. Okay, we'll just do that. I got plenty of quartz. I got lots of friends. Nickel. Nickel I put with the kyanite. There it is. This glass is going to go in the completed product. There we go. Storage unit thing. Good. Good. I've done it. I've done it. It's brilliant. Get out of here. I want a glass ceiling for my friggin' burger, and I don't know where to get it. And I don't necessarily want you to tell me, but I just want to complain about it. Because, I don't know. Because it makes me feel better, I guess. I don't know. Scanner goes there. Number 2. What do I have in number 2 slot usually? Not the scanner, not the flashlight. What do I normally have in slot number 2? How do I not know? The knife! 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 There it is. Okay. Knife. Did I fix my machines? It's probably a good idea to know that sort of thing, isn't it? Oh, probably. Are your machines dead? Well, let's find out. Whoops, you missed. How are you doing? Can I not fix you while you're in here? Really? Really? I can't fix it. I have to undock it in order to fix it. Okay, sure. You know what? Fine. The truck dock isn't about being convenient to work on your truck. It's about being convenient to work with your modules, and you have to think about it in that sense. If you wanted to work on your truck, you need to put it in the moon pool. As long as I keep it in mind in that sense, then I'll be just fine. Magnetite. I don't have magnetite yet. I haven't even seen any. But I wants it. I wants it, but I cannot has it. Okay. So what are we going to do? Great question. Let's catch up on chat first. My bedroom is my second base on top of a big tower like this, but I have a multi-story tank that I filled with eye jellies. Just so it stares at you. Sharky also has opinions. Sometimes it sees you. He sees, he observes. It isn't even flashing red and he thinks he's dying. What? I'm fine. What was my water? Oh, I mean, I was at 25. It's fine. This man has never thirsted to death. Fun fact, you were very close to glass ceiling small quite recently. Really? I'm not going to say where it was, though. You can always return. Man, how did I manage that? I was very close recently, but I didn't go there, huh? Well, I haven't gone to too many places today. I spent most of my time in the lily pads. And then that one place with trees. If it is in the tree area, then that's kind of mean. Sometimes I wonder, am I immortal? Any shell. I thirsted to death so many times in my first playthrough of OG of Subnautica. That is totally fair. If you're not used to keeping an eye on those bars, you can get really absorbed in what you're doing. And then die. Particularly if you get way far, overextended and then you don't have any bladderfishes or their remnants, I guess. Their processed remnants. Totally understandable. Okay. Okay. So what do we do, huh? What do we do, huh? I could go for the last architect artifact that he's trying to point out to me. That would be something. Where is it? There it is. It's very far away. But if I just take the cab of my truck out there, maybe just with the fabricator unit on it, that might be something. We'll be heading out pretty quick, you know? Moving nice and fast. Plenty of air to go around. Is Mart still hanging around? No? Did Mart move on? No kidding. Maybe it's because oh no, never mind, there she is. Hello. Hello. Okay, so let's disconnect the modules. And then go get specifically... They disconnected, but they didn't go anywhere. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought they would. It's not like you jettison them. You just disconnect. It's very different. Wait, they are connected again. They reconnected. I see. Okay, well that's fine. I can fix this. Just gonna grab that off there. We're gonna grab this right here, snap it right on there. It occurs to me I also have the possibility of just going into going back to the chasm. Because I have the capacity to go down there really easily now. And apparently I missed stuff while I was down there, running away from the shark squids in a panic. Squid sharks, rather. And it's right here. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find out what's down there and what I missed. Probably, maybe. I don't know if my truck will fit down there, but I think it will. So let's find out. There's a brood shark chasing me, huh? Good, he learned. And didn't have to learn the hard way. Why do I always keep my headlights off? Do they automatically shut off when you go and use the truck tube? Maybe. Okay. Just keep an eye out for interesting stuff on the bottom, I guess. Or, you know, structures. I think I remember that someone mentioned that I missed a PDA, at least, down here. And if there's a PDA, there's probably some kind of a base or something. I might be wrong about that. But certainly there's a lot more to this set of caverns than I explored while I was just zipping around in a blind panic. I do have to remember that there are grabby tendrils in here as well. Hello. May I ask you not to do whatever you're thinking about doing? Cool. What kind of a module is that? Sea truck storage module fragment. Look at that. Sea truck storage module, the ultimate utility upgrade. The storage module serves as a large mobile cache for cargo of various types. With an additional 5 lockers of multiple dimensions, this module is unrivaled in vehicle storage possibilities. Most commonly used by researchers collecting samples or prospectors aggregating mine deposits. Includes customizable labels for ease of organization. Well, isn't that convenient? That's very convenient. I was a fool to doubt. The storage unit is down here indeed. So I just gotta find more. Yeah? Is that so? A single wharf is probably fine. It's when they start spamming wharf at me, then I gotta get out of their way or zap them in the face. The wharf spam. Hi. Yeah, see, a single wharf is just them eating a random fish. They can eat all the random fish they want, but I ain't no random fish, see? What's that? Is that more of what I need? Let's find out. Fabricator module fragment. That's a no. Okay. Truck. Back to truck, please. Okay. I may have been making stuff up when I was saying that there is a PDA down here. I have no way of knowing. Hi there! How you? Have one of these. Just for fun. Just for fun, you know. It's a greeting. Greetings are important. I turned off my headlights. That's probably a fabricator fragment, huh? Based on the shape of it? Let's see if I'm right. It is. I'm not even gonna pick it up. It's really hard to keep track of which way is down and which way is up while you're in here. By the way, I hope that y'all are not getting too motion sick from my wild swiveling. I wonder what that was. I wonder what that was. Probably the same thing as the first thing, but another one of them. I sure killed 2 things in a row. I wonder what they were. They sounded upset about it. But they're probably dead now. So who cares, I guess. Diamonds. Have I scanned one of these things before? Probably. But let me have a look at it. Whoa! It's spinning! I didn't know I could do that. I spin my truck. Fancy truck spin. Okay, but which way is... Okay. Just... Okay. We good? Is that up? Is this up? That's probably up. Okay, good. Sometimes I just need to take my hands off the controls and let it figure itself out. Apparently. Sorry. Okay, there's got to be more truck chunks. Truck chunks. Truck chunks. There gotta be more. I just gotta find them. Fred, where'd you put your stuff? Fred, I want your stuff. Do not. Single wharf. Not to worry. I sure am bashing up my truck, though. I guess I should probably get out and fix it. Fix your truck. Fix your truck. There you go. A lot of tight little passages down here, I'm afraid. Okay. Squid shark. That's a fabricator module. Ooh, got hooked on something. Probably one of the numerous tenderly roots down here. Maybe I'm searching too low? It feels like they should be on the bottom, but then again, the fabricator module, there are a whole bunch of them on the sides of this chamber. So maybe I do need to go up towards the center. Okay, I've already been this direction. I've been down this particular passageway all the way to its end. Let's try and gain a little bit of elevation and look around a little better. It looks like basically a half chamber. A half truck, except it's a third of a truck, presumably. Okay, a lot of chat is happening. Maybe I should check. Hello. The first fish I ever tried to catch was a rabbit ray, and that convinced me I couldn't catch fish. Oh no! So then I had no bladderfish, and I could not figure out how to make water. Oh no! Rabbit rays gets another one. Mart sighting. Would you like a riddle to either magnetite or glass roof? Never mind, chasm moment. Worf. KR, howdy. Hello. Speen. It pirouettes. There's a Fred PDA in here, I think. An FDA. The Fred Driving Association. It's a subchapter of the FAS, Fred Admiration Society. I approve. Fred Appreciation Society, indeed. I can get behind this. Fred Appreciation Society. Seconded. Something over there. It looks chunky. Now I've lost sight of it entirely. Where was it? There we go. This looks like the kind of place where you'd put a PDA if you were gonna, but I don't see one. Storage module fragment. Love that. And it vanishes into my scanner. Like you do. Battery. Just one more. Just one more, and then I can be a real trucker. A real full-grown trucker. Well, I mean, I have to make the thing, but you know what I mean. It is the principle of the thing. How can I be a trucker if I cannot haul? I'm faking it. I've been faking it all this time, but no longer. As soon as I find one more of these... What is going on? Too long. I can't possibly navigate this kind of a chamber. Who put all the squiggly things in this chamber anyway? I know, it's like coral growth or something, but man, imagine how long that must take to grow this sort of thing, huh? Given how coral grows. The sheer age of the stuff in this chamber. Staggering. Uh-oh. I see that. Are we good? Motion second and approved. Left, look left. Arg, PDA, I seen it. Next to where that box was. It was there. The headlights washed it out. I know, see. Man, that stinks. All right, I'll go back and see if I can find it. It's going to be a lot harder to spot now that the box is open and the chunk is gone. Well, there's that anyway. Got my truck chunk. Okay, good. Now. I missed the PDA, huh? I might be in a lot of trouble on that one. I might be in deep trouble on that one. Just an open box somewhere down here, huh? Hello. That's another chunk of truck, the kind that I was looking for, even. Oh boy. Another chunk of the truck that I was looking for. Diamonds all over the place in here, by the way. Have to bear that in mind if I get through most of my back stock of those. I missed it. I even said that I thought it was going to be there. And I scanned briefly and perfunctorily, and I did not see it, so I left. I am the worst at finding PDAs. I admit this. Quantitatively the worst at finding PDAs. And I really need to fix my truck also, because I keep bouncing off everything. The place was not designed with truck in mind. The local corals are not accommodating me very, very well. How dare they? Does anybody know which direction, cardinally speaking, of this cavern that PDA was on? And if no, is there anybody willing to use that scan back function I still have enabled to find out which direction that particular thing is? We are alerting you to PDA. Ambient bongs. No idea, sorry, but I can go back and look. I mean, it might work, if you don't mind checking. I'll keep looking in the meantime. We'll see who wins. It'll be Felix. Truck chunk. Hello. How are you? Uh-huh. Single wharf. Okay. That's fine. Man, oh man. I sure wish I'd... What? I just killed another one of whatever those are. Oh, it's the bottom feeders. I see. And another one! And another one! Dropping like flies in here. Ow. Almost exactly looking southwest, 340 meters down. You spun around a bunch, so I'm not sure which direction you went. Okay. 340 meters down, southwest. I do spin around a bunch. That I can confirm. Habitually, I do that thing. We got truck chunks, but that actually means that this is not the right place. There should not be truck chunks where I'm looking to go. Man. If only I had not scanned the truck chunk that was there. I'm also hooked on something. I can't move. There we go. Okay. Got one of these vent-looking things. I'm clearly doomed. Should have named this particular stream Squiggling Around in Mazes Eternally, because that's all we're doing. With no particular effect. The box will still be up there with a lit with an open lid. It's true, that's what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm searching for. But it was complete chance that I stumbled across it the first time. Hello. Sure are a lot of fishes. Okay, so that's a fabrication module, which means I'm at the wrong part of the cavern in order to find what I'm looking for, probably. If I understand how this sort of thing is laid out. I did find it after I said I was going to search the higher reaches of the cavern. Is that relevant? Probably not incredibly. If I'd left the battery in there, I could search for it, but you can't use the mineral detector to search for PDAs, can you? Probably not. Let's find out. No, you can't. Well, what a shame. I think the depth is the most useful variable. Maybe turn off the headlights to make the glow stand out. That's a thought. Possibly use this. Oh, hey! Some eggs are hatching. Sea monkey egg, crash fish. Wait, there it is. As soon as I turned the headlights out, immediately. Arctic ray. Okay. Tri-valve. There it is. Sea truck log number 1.
Something out here with way too many teeth. Oh man, where did it go? Where did it go? Things with teeth don't just disappear. They sit and wait for you to let your guard down. It's gonna dart out of the shadows and get me. I bet if I eject the cargo modules, it'll give me some maneuverability.
I love that he specifically recorded this. Like, he got out a PDA and specifically recorded that. There's a thing in the shadows and it's gonna dart out and get me. I better vent all my stuff that I'm being paid to haul. I mean, I don't blame you, Fred. Really, I don't. Genuinely, I'm not trying to accuse Fred of anything. And I really appreciate that he did it, too, because that means I can scan it and get the modules. But it is kind of funny. That's all I'm saying. It's kind of funny. I want to leave. That way's leaving. Hooray! Freedom! I also should probably obtain food and drink, which apparently I didn't do before I headed out on the road today because I'm smart. Just incredibly smart. Well, there are definitely fishes here which provide me with those things I need. So let's get them. There were a whole bunch of fishes while I was in the truck. Now that I'm out of the truck, they're all like, nope. I see what you're up to and I want no part of it. And who can really blame them? But how do they do that? How is it possible? Because your headlights are out? Maybe. Definitely need more bladderfishes, though. Hello. Bladderfishes. I am right next to my house. I could just go back there and eat more peppers. Yeah, right. See how many have regrown in this time. I haven't been gone that long, is the thing, so I suspect it's not going to be that long. But I do want to check on my eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Pepper. There we go. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, we still got some there waiting to hatch. They're not quite there yet. Okay. Oh, hey, what is that? Is that the tri-valve? Tri-valve gold.
We also keep various creatures as pets.
Really? How does a species that uses the genes and bodies of other creatures view pets?
They are curiosities that bring some sense of presence and energy. They are also test subjects to be evaluated for potential genetic enhancements.
That's not a pet, Alan. That's a data point. Like you said, it's literally a test subject.
You do not think they can be both?
There's a distinction. Pets are something that you care for simply for the pleasure of doing so.
Would humans consider me to be your pet?
Huh.
No, I said pleasure, Alan. This is more like a job.
Where I come
Got
from,
him.
you might be a pet.
Hey.
I find that thoroughly disturbing.
Understandable. Okay, little tiny Arctic ray. Picking that up. Sea monkey baby can be scanned. Scan the baby! Scan that baby! Sea monkey baby. Unlike many smaller creatures on 4546b, infant sea monkeys are born undeveloped and defenseless. Poor eyesight, no control over forelimbs, low swim speed, 90% fat! For these reasons, the infants stick close to the nest, hiding in amongst the salvage objects their parents hoard in there, harmless. Is it probably a bad thing, then, that I took it out of its nest and took it home and hatched it on my own? Peeper, could you not cut my PDA in half? Thank you. Drop you. Can I scan you? I can scan you. I'm going to scan you. Scan the trivalve. Trivalve gold. The trivalve is a brightly colored creature with a flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. It is a naturally inquisitive creature and is capable of bonding with a human companion. They have the mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. Trivalves also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion. Whether this is a form of advanced mimicry or an actual demonstration of feeling is unknown. Really? Is this one of those situations where I gotta pick them up and take them outside and then we can chill, hang out? I like how they were like, they're like, see, it's got this giant eyeball. Let me get that real nice close up. See, giant eyeball. Yes, I see it. Thank you. Come with me. Okay. First off, can we? Yes, we can. Hello. How are you? I see that I hold you in both hands, as is proper baby etiquette. Can I take you outside of alien containment? I can. How do you feel about this? You seem to have no emotion on the matter. Well, okay. Why didn't I put you back in the alien containment, though? Because I feel like, you know, probably you're not going to do so well in the air. Here you go. Have fun out there, baby. All right. I should probably drop the Arctic ray. A speedy ray. A speedy ray. There we go. Alright, so. I need to be real careful because, of course, there is a shark not too far away. But at least let's step out into the ocean and see what happens with yonder bivalve. Okay. Let's go maybe a little bit further north. Should be relatively safe, I think. Okay. Trivalve. Not bivalve. Trivalve. Drop. Hello. Play with fish. Command to stop follow. Play with fish. Look at that. It's a little bit less obviously cute than the ones from the previous game, but like... It's nice that it has a lid. I will say that. It's nice that its giant eyeball has a lid. Because if it tried to rub up against me with its giant exposed eyeball, I feel like that would be a little bit less cute.
Good.
Where did that even go? Where's your mouth? Okay, that's neat. That's impressive that you can swim upside down. I feel like that's not something most fish can do, because swim bladders and all that, but I don't know how it worked for you. Play with fish. Okay. Okay, so it's somewhere underneath where the three eyes are. There's something under their chin, which is mouth, apparently. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Cool. More cracker. It seems there are only the two ways to play with fish. Wait, rock! I have frightened the fish with rock. I'm not sure why, but the fish fears rock. And then I poked it in the eye, which is probably not polite. Rock. Terrifying. Why are you afraid of rock, fish? Poke in the eye. Bonk. I guess it's more like a boop. It's probably a boop situation. Seemingly, yes. Okay. But here's the thing. I cannot pick up yonder fish. So this fish lives here now. I guess this fish lives here now. Probably it's following me, because I did not command it to stop, but, I feel like fish is maybe going to get eaten by Mard at some point, and I don't know if I can do anything to stop it from happening. I could bring it back to, like... I could bring it back to my pod. I could have it follow me to the pod and then tell it to stop following me over there, and I can just go with the pod if I want to hang out with it. Where'd you go? There you are. I should probably catch up on chat. Jenny, you did it! Also, Trivalve is born! I'm gonna name him Fred after this PDA we've just found. Where did it go? Where did it go? Babby Sea Monkey. Jellybean. I love you, Trivalve. So yes, if you release Trivalve outside, he does cuttlefish stuff. The difference being a Trivalve can follow you on land. It's his cuttlefish for this game. Yep, hold the baby! Yay, Goldie the Goldfishy. Fish. Scary rock. Rock, run away, run away! Take him on land. He can walk on land. When the real Mard comes back, she'll have to 1v1 the false fish Mard to the death so that the situation will resolve itself. Well, that seems fair. Okay, alright, so we gotta go to land then, huh? I guess the closest place to go is where I landed, huh? Let's see here. Map. Facilities, map. I don't honestly know exactly where I did land. I know I wandered off to it that one time, but I don't actually remember which direction I went to get there is the unfortunate thing. I think it was just north? So I guess let's just go north. I can probably just get up on land here. Yeah. Trivalve. Did I go too fast? Is it too fast to follow when I do the sea glide? Is that what's going on here? Fish? Fish. I've lost my fish. I lost my fish. Oh, there you are. Hey. Alright. Follow me. Maybe it can't follow me onto the icebergs. It has to be, like, a significant chunk of land. Let me see if it can follow me while I'm sea gliding. I'm going too fast, aren't I? Maybe? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's definitely following me. It wants to follow me. Okay, I can't get out here. There you are, okay. If I can't get out here, certainly you can't get out here. So let's go over to the... Let's go this way. It does seem like the Sea Glide is just a little bit too fast for it. Alright, come on, buddy. We'll go the slow way, it's fine. I'm not in any hurry. You coming? It is nice that he's gold. Makes it a little more obvious where it is, you know? Sticks out. Catches the sunlight. Cryptosuchus! Suchus. Cryptosuchus. There's a sea monkey following us. Hello. Thank you for the titanium. I'm sorry for... Rock puncher! I got a rock puncher. Neat. I'll take that, thank you. I'm sorry for stealing your baby. It's probably not your baby. I'm sorry for stealing one of your babies. Rock puncher. So one of those eggs was in fact the punchy shrimp. Neat. I had forgotten they were called rock punchers. Where's the fish? Fish? There you are. I know you're playful and all, but like if you could stop wandering off, that would be pretty cool. Why are you not following me anymore? Hey, come here. Come here. There we go. Ah! Blizzard conditions on land. A great time for an expedition. Okay. There's not actually anywhere to get on land over here, is there? This is not the right way to go. Cool. Wonderful. Alright. You can just hop on an iceberg. He's only got little fins, it's true. He's doing his best. I'm gonna just try hopping on an iceberg again. It didn't work last time, but maybe it will this time. What is... Huh. Oh, there you are! Whoa, that is not what I was expecting. It walks on the tips of its fins. I was not expecting that at all. Play with fish? Do you have object permanence, actually? Is that a thing? Mimicry. Oh, boy. Are you okay? This sort of overbalances and...
Hey!
Oh, but it doesn't always fall over. That's good. That's probably good.
Peekaboo.
Mimicry. Very good at the mimicry. It is pretty cute, I gotta say. When I first saw it, I was not convinced, but I am convinced. It is pretty cute. Oh, right, I'm cold. I forgot, I'm cold.
Hey.
You're not cold, but I'm cold. So let's get out of the blizzard, huh? Before I die. Okay, cool. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute, all right. All right. Well, nice. I'm still a little bit worried about it following me into a place where it's going to get eaten. But if it is like the cuttlefishes from the original, maybe they have a ludicrous amount of health or something. Didn't the cuttlefishes have Leviathan level health or something like that? I feel like that was a thing. Got distracted by cat. What did I miss? Scuddly baby. Skitter, skitter. Little. It's very little. It's true. Hello. Poke you in your eyeball. The bottom one. So it's not so bad. I know I'm not actually poking it in the eye, but it really looks like I am. That's all. I can't tell if it's okay to let it get behind a little bit. I don't know if it's going to catch up or... It seems like it gets distracted and then just stops following after a while. Like right now, it seems to not be following, I would say. No, maybe not. I'm really not sure. Okay, well. Let's try and make my way back to Burger Town at the very least. Yes, Strive has a lot of health. Also, if you leave him in kelp, he'll be fine. My base is on kelp borders, and my two just live in there, I'm guessing is what you said. Kelp, huh? Okay. Like here. That's probably a good idea. Just have it live in the kelp forest between Burger Town and the original drop spot. It seems like kelp is pretty safe in this game. No puppies like last time, you know. Hey, man. Command to stop follow. And stop follow it has. Okay. So now it lives here. Great. I can play with fish despite it live here. Poke. Oh, hi. That's an interesting thing to offer. Thanks. Isn't that huge? That is huge. Cool, thanks. Were you just getting jealous that I was playing with the tri-valve? I'm not sure. Okay, well, neat. But I think my third giant egg hasn't hatched yet, has it? The 2x2 eggs have hatched, but I think the 3x3 didn't hatch yet. I do suspect it's going to be a squid shark, but I do not know for sure. blizzard stop. Weather around here is volatile, I tell you what.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fishies. Yeah, that one's still not hatched. Oh man, look at the puncher. And the puppy. Why is it just cartwheeling around as if it was the spinnerfish? Hello there. I got him. And where's the puncher? There you is. I got you too. They don't have any flavor text whatsoever. Yeah. Blah. Well, that's fine, I guess. Convenient that it's so small, you know? Yeah, for whatever reason, sometimes they just start spinning around. It's like they bump into each other or something. I wonder if that is a concern. Like, if this thing is just overpopulated? Could be. Wow, this thing isn't even pulsating yet. This is going to take a while, huh? Well, I guess that's okay. I'm afraid there's no escape, little guy. You're in here for life. Is it like the, is it like, Subnautica 1 in that if you were to release them into the wild, they would grow to full size, but still be docile? Actually, I don't remember if they were docile in the wild. I remember that somewhere in the text for this, with hand raising them, they grew up docile or something, but I don't know for sure. I mean, probably some closer kelp, but yeah, kelp is real safe for trivalves. Maybe closer? Yeah, or drop a beacon so you can find them later. Small puppy. Small oopie. Big A is thinking. They're docile-ish. Predators will still attack stuff, but are less likely to go for you. I see. Less likely, but not actually not going to go for you. I see. Good to know. Closer kelp, you say, huh? Is there closer kelp? I don't know. Let's see if I can find them. Because if I can't find them now, then I'll never find them later. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find them. There's just this kelp over here, I think. No, is that stuff over there? Yeah, there you are. Where, buddy? I believe it managed to... Yeah, okay, it's following again. Alright, this way. Closer kelp. Is there a closer kelp? I mean... There's this here. Man, it's really hard to see him at night. There you are. Okay, so we're 100 meters northwest of Burger Town. That's pretty close, I feel like. Also, I have no idea where it is. Probably not a good task to be doing at night. There you are! Thank you for making noises. Okay, now you stop follow. Now you live here. Great! Should have just taken a nap and had it be daytime, I suppose. But I didn't. I'm also just about out of air, but that's fine. It's fine. Also, I think the sun just rose, so friggin' whatever. Great. Okay. Well, not my most productive day, but I feel like we found some interesting things. I found a skeleton. Glow whale. It was a glow whale. Glow whale. Where's my friggin' ladder? Ladder. Ladder. It's tiny. It doesn't appear tiny, but it's tiny. Look how tiny. It takes up an according amount of space in your inventory because it knows what it will become one day. Okay. I actually feel kind of bad about stealing a whale egg and hatching it. Particularly given that if it is a whale, it's going to need air. But maybe glow whales in this game are not mammals like whales are in what I'm familiar with, eh? Perhaps no. Perhaps it's going to be okay. I'm not sure. Well, that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. It's so small, though. Plant is empty, but I also haven't managed to find any decorative plants. I could just plant some of the utility plants I got outside in here, but I feel like maybe I should try to start gathering chunks of plants, you know, if I'm going to do something like that. He wants out so bad. He wants out so bad. All he wants is freedom. Why was he born into confinement? There is no justice. There aren't even any... I mean, there's a rock here, but it's hardly worth punching. What sort of life is this? Poor guy. I'm gonna die of thirst. Hang on. It's also nice that I don't have to remember to feed them, because otherwise they'd probably be in a lot of trouble. Man, this is the best tree, though. It's very convenient. Big egg, big egg, big egg. Baby! Whale! Congratulations. Oh, he's tiny. Not so tiny there. You can have a glow whale near your base now. I suppose that's true. I think it'll get bigger in the tank. It will. I have one. It's huge. Still not as big as an outside one, though. Gotcha. Also, the whales don't need air, but pinnacarids definitely do. And you can keep them in tanks. Seems weird. That is strange. Huh. That is strange. So the glow whale will grow over time. That's pretty neat. I'll have to check in on him from time to time, see how he's doing. Come to think on it, the crash fish has already gotten bigger, hasn't it? The sea monkeys grew up. Hey! I can no longer hold the sea monkey. It's too big for that. It outgrew baby mode really, really fast. And sea monkeys are at least measurably intelligent. I have the same misgivings about keeping a sea monkey in here as I do about keeping the whale in here. Well, at this point, it's still too tiny for me to release it into the wild anyway, so, like, I guess it just makes sense to keep it in here. But it feels weird, doesn't it? Plus, I feel like they need a bigger tank. But I certainly don't have the glass for it. Not yet, anyway. I wonder if I could, given that I've used that upstairs area as storage, I wonder if I can still build another alien containment here, just to give them some more space, if I got some more glass. Might be worth trying. Anyway, I suppose it's about time we wrap up for today. Like I say, I feel like it wasn't my most productive work, but we did find a skeleton. And I've got some missions to do in between sessions if I get time, so that's something anyway. But, right. Next time, I'm going to make a mental note. We're going to deactivate the tower for Mida, because I felt pretty dopey for forgetting that, and then I forgot about it immediately again. So that's the main thing we're going to do next time, all right? Whatever I get done in between sessions notwithstanding, we're going to deactivate the tower and check in with Mida again, because I feel pretty silly for forgetting. End of stream. We found many interesting little nuggets, it's true. Including vent garden and dry valve. It's true. Random and fun. It was a good stream, though. You hatched eggs, I did. The two major things at the moment are the tower and also exploring the ice. Right, where the dogs is. The dogs that fear flares. Right. If I stock up appropriately, and no, that's right, I can't actually make myself a snowsuit because I have to take the fur of dogs, which I assume means I need to fight them? Either that or I have to find where they nest and, like, gather that stuff. That seems more in character for this sort of game. Normally, they don't be like, hey, this thing wants to kill you. Go kill it first. That doesn't seem in character for Subnautica. So, in any case, gather some flares, maybe bring some peppers with me. We can see if we can do something about that, yeah. 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 Gotta explore Dogtown. Apparently, yes, I do. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. Sorry I spent so much time wandering around in mazes, but it turns out there's a bunch of mazes underwater. I don't know what to tell you. Next stream will be on Sunday as usual. Yeah, pretty sure it's a standard weekend for me, so yeah. Hope y'all can make it at that point. But in the meantime, I hope you have a pleasant next few days. And be well in the meantime. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, eh? Good night.